pushing through even when you're not motivated. Anyway, I'm live now. Don't say that about everyone, babe. Why would you say that about the Sunbish Army? Why? That getting you in trouble. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Good to see you today. Just setting up the last of the checks here. We're almost ready to go. Speaking of checks, we're just keeping Moe in check today. Isn't that right, babe? Keeping you in check today. You're big trouble. You're start some drama. You don't want no drama. Yeah. We're finally here. I'm a little bit late. I've been a little bit under the weather today. I've got another coffee and a dehydration drink here. So if you could humble me and forgive me, I'd appreciate that. But yeah, it's a bit of a rough start to today. How you going, Daniel? Good to see you. Robert's in here. Timothy's in here. Darth's in here. Oh, you gave me a Snickers. You know, chocolate make everything better, right? Yes. Chocolate make everything better. We got a big stream today, guys. We're going to warm up with some favorites. We got Double Dragon Advance and Mega Man 3. Then we're going to do something a little bit different today with Fight and Rage and Pulls, which will make Nikki Carter pretty happy today. How you going, Payron? Payron's like, you stupid dog. What was that show? You stupid dog? That's just how Australians talk. You fucking dog. That's how we talk. That's how we talk. What do you mean show? That's the Australian way of life. What do you mean? Jeffrey says you're late. I know, I'm a little bit under the weather today. Sorry, Jeffrey. I actually got up really early today too to set up everything early. But I thought, you know what, some days you're better off coming late and giving everyone your best than coming on in time and being a grump and being really unpleasant, right? So I just took that extra time today to have that extra coffee and recompose myself. And I think I'll be good for you today now, but it's just, yeah, not been the easiest start of days. And so, Rick, what happened, buddy? It's only lost you. What do you mean it's only lost you? I haven't been lost. Oh, at least I feel missed. There, I'm like, Rick, you're late. I mean, at least I feel missed. It's kind of a compliment in a weird way. I appreciate that. Rick, why are you late? Well, at least you cared enough to care that I'm late. I mean, I appreciate that. I can't really knock that. Alright, baby, please be safe. Jeffrey says as punishment you have to do Code Veronica, this Sunbish. Jeez. You're a bit of a ball twister today, aren't you, Jeffrey? There you go, Ryan. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, I think it's only minor. I feel like this is just one of those things. Once I have my other hydration drink and coffee, I'll be good to go. Yeah, it's just, you know... It just is what it is, no big deal. Hey, go on there, Michael. Good to have you. But yeah, I do apologise. Some days just work out that way. I'm only working a half day tomorrow because it's Moe's birthday. So I actually will come on time, hang around for about 3.5 hours. Then I better spend some time with her and make her feel special, eh? Be a good boyfriend for a change. Hey guys, Shawnee Lamoth, by the way, thank you for being in here. Kid Jackson, by the way, I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, we're gonna do some Mega Man 3 today. So we're starting off with 2 classics, and then we're gonna do, like I said, we're gonna be playing Fight and Rage, which is a pretty cool indie beat 'em up. Actually, been out for years. But I've literally not played it for years. And then Pulls, which is an atmospheric claustrophobic horror game. Yeah, all happening today. This is you know, last year and the year before, Moe seemed very excited for her birthday. But this year she's not too excited because she's worried she's getting older. And I'm like, babe, you're not old yet. But, you know, she's starting to think, I'm just getting old now. I'm like, no, you're not, babe. No, you're not. There you go, Flood City. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I'm doing well. Brandon, good to have you. Thank you for hanging out. Patrick, Krista, Lorenzo, good to see you. Synopsis Pictures, welcome back in. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Now, no, that's okay. No, she doesn't keep it secret. She's 32. So she's 32, I'm 45. I'm a cradle robber, everybody. She's 32, I'm 45. We met when she was 29 and I was 42. There you go. I had to count that, didn't I? I'm not very good at maths. Oh gosh. Oh, well, that's nice of you, I guess, Krista, but I mean, 32's hardly a fine wine yet. Yeah. What's up, baby?
Mom already finished.
The farm's already, you don't have to go to the farm, they've already done all the work.
Yes.
Oh, fucking just chill out and relax. Fucking lucky you don't have to work today.
But I have to go back home. My granny, she asked me for her radio.
Oh, okay, no, I'll give you some coin. Okay, I'll give it to you when you get home.
Yeah, and the car is the bike door. I have to go.
So you got other adventures to do. You'll just take your time, babe. Take a half an hour to wake up first. Yeah. Kid Jackson wants to know what I'm taking for my cold. Well, I've got a hydration drink here, and Molly pumps like vitamins into me. So she pumps vitamins into me every day. But if I get really bad, we got like medicine too, like Tylenol and stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely. You can't fake this shit, hey. Hey, you got Master Rogue Assassin. Have I seen Resident Evil 9 gameplay? Oh, I wouldn't go as far as to see like, say Resident Evil 9 gameplay, but I have seen some clips of like locations and everything. I wouldn't say I've actually seen the gameplay yet. What's a hydration drink? You don't know what a hydrolyte is? Like think of like Gatorade or Powerade, but like a powder, and you usually get them from the chemist. You know, it's like a hydration drink. I mean, dude, I don't really. So like a Gatorade or a Powerade, but like more chemist. Electrolyte drink. Hey, God, Nikki Carter, good to see you. Sonya Deville and her heel manager gimmick, Rick. I don't know what you're talking about. Sonya Deville came back. I don't even know what you're talking about. So I hope you're doing great, Mikey Buchanan. Thank you so much for being in here. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. And who else we got here? We got Matty Sprollers in here. Welcome, bro. And Michael wants to know if I've ever played Fatal Fury 2. I spent a lot of time in the first Fatal Fury game because that was my first tournament fighter experience. And then the second Fatal Fury, I played a little bit actually, but I found that very difficult. The second one was very tough in comparison, but a much better game, of course. And hey, Gone Ronald, great to see you. Thank you for being here. Guys, we got Aussie Jesus in here. Everyone say hello to Cold Classic Gaming today. Good to have you. We got Rick Armilli. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. Ray, Rick, been playing that game you streamed, Who's at the Door? It's a fun game. Pretty good value too, only a couple bucks to pick that one up. You know, if you've got like $5 or $10 in your Steam account, that's a nice little time killer game to pick up. By the way, I'm really looking forward to the sequel to Vampire Survivors. You know that survival game I used to play a lot? There's a spin-off coming out called Vampire Crawlers, which is like Vampire Survivors, but more of a Dungeons and Dragons dungeon crawler, but casual. And like, bro, I'm so down for a casual dungeon crawler again. I haven't done any Dungeons and Dragons style stuff in ages. Man, tell you what, you're getting there, Kid Jackson. You're getting there, and for what it's worth, I really appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. You, sir, are getting there. More than getting there. So, Cora Jade and Sonya Deville and TNA. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. You like to pick Andy Bogard? Yeah, I like to use Andy Bogard and Terry Bogard. I'm pretty vanilla like that. Master Rogue Assassin says he's doing good. Also, they showed it earlier today. Leon's gameplay is a mix of Resi 2 and 4. Okay, sure. How you going, Cardinal? Good to have you. As I said, I'm not going to play the... I mean, maybe I'll download the demo, actually. I probably should download the demo and just see what I'm in for. Is there a... When's there going to be a demo available for Resi 9, or is there one up already? Payon says it felt good to open my new house today. I'm gonna buy a dollhouse and open it up on stream so I can feel just like Payron. There you go, Tony. Cardinal, good to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. No Resi 9 demo. Yeah, it usually comes out about exactly a month before the release of the game, so we're gonna be pretty close. We're gonna be pretty close. Daniel says, do I like the game Air Kung Fu? I do. You know, I very rarely get more than a few levels in, but occasionally I've gotten pretty far in that game. But yeah, it's a good one. A Lungman says, have I played the new Shinobi game? At this point in time, the new Shinobi game is not anything that I'm interested in. But if I'm ever feeling that sort of like more Metroidvania itch, my mind might change in the future. But right now, I'm not really on a big Metroidvania kick. There is a time where, you know, like my taste in games goes in seasons. Sometimes I want to play beat-em-ups and racing games. Sometimes adventure games, sometimes action games. But, you know, eventually things will come full circle. I might want to do a Metroidvania again. But yeah, just not really in the mood for games like that at the moment. And lucky being a variety streamer, I can rotate them around based on how I'm feeling. If I was like, say, like a Call of Duty streamer and didn't want to play Call of Duty anymore, I'd kind of be fucked, wouldn't I? However, I do have a little bit of a challenge, guys. You know, for the first time ever, I'm starting a stream in February on TikTok, completely separate to this, by the way. So don't worry, it's completely separate to this. But I'm starting a Euro Party Truck Simulator stream on TikTok. That'll be the first time I ever make a page and just do one game. So, completely separate to what we got here. So that'll be really, really interesting to see how that goes and how I keep it fresh. But there's enough DLC where I should have plenty to do. And so this ship needs to hurry up. Brandon says he's looking forward to his 3 days off. Man, I'm looking forward to it for you, bro. Yeah, man. So what are you going to do? When are you going to go on one of your other casino adventures? I know you like them, but I haven't heard you do one for a minute. You should play the Resident Evil 7 demo. Wait, the Resident Evil 7 demo is completely different to the base game? What is different about it? And how long does it go for? Michael says, I wanted to say thank you for playing Batman. Oh, you're welcome, bro. I hope it wasn't... I'm so fucking terrible at that game, but we got there in the end. Adam, I hope you're doing great. I'm so terrible at that game. But, you know, we made some progress. How you going, Johnny? Who knows? Thank you for hanging out. There you go. Thank you for being so positive today, guys. I'm feeling a little bit better already, hey. Yeah. So it's amazing how much good energy can just lift everything, huh? Oh, I see. Well, that was actually one of the DLCs, Nick. That was in what they actually made that into one of the DLCs. I forgot which DLC it is, but where you the backstory is actually a DLC. You might have not known that, but it's one of the DLCs where you're actually playing as Zoe and you have to escape the other family members because you just take Evelyn in the house for the first time. Or something like that, I think. What's interesting is before the whole virus, the Bakers are actually quite nice. Mama Baker's pretty nice, Jack is pretty nice. The only one that's always a dipshit is Lucas. Like, Lucas is always a dipshit. Like, just a total bum, complete prick. But everyone else is actually pretty nice. Yeah. Oh, no, that's okay. I'm not trying to encourage bad habits. I just assumed that you didn't have a gambling problem or anything, Brandon. Sorry, I'm not trying to encourage bad life choices. I just know you genuinely enjoyed them. I thought, you had, all right. Oh, fair enough. Look at me trying to turn people into gambling addicts, everybody. I'm a horrible human being. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I see. No, because they have a very similar backstory. So one of the DLCs anyway is you play Zoe and Jack brings Evelyn in out of the rain, and then all of a sudden things just go completely to shit in the house. So sometimes I'm lucky enough to do this section cleanly, but not today, unfortunately. It's just so easy to fall off the truck, isn't it? But, to be fair, it's easy to knock these fools off the truck too. But here's the problem. There's one of them and like 50, there's like one of me and like 50 of them. Hey, go on, Wolven Films. Wonderful to see you. Have I played Double Dragon Revive? You know what? I actually streamed Double Dragon Revive and got a refund. I fucking hated it. But here's the problem. If it was a lot cheaper, I probably would have kept the game and just tried to play it every now and then. But I thought for the price point and what I got, I did not feel like I got my money's worth Wolven Films. With that being said, the characters play nice and some elements of the game look really, really, really good. But there was the third level was the big deal breaker for me. I remember that third level, I was playing on a low difficulty, and there was this boss that was like a total like freaking bullet sponge or a punch and kick sponge, fair enough. And then they had all these like annoying travelators, and I'm kind of like, fair enough. But when you're mixing a bullet sponge boss, these freaking travelators and these big flame turrets all in this big freaking whack experience with an unfair checkpoint system, I'm kind of like, yeah, this is not for me. I thought Double Dragon Revive was a nice idea, but they tried to put too many fucking gimmicks in it. Wolven Film says post-patch is a lot better. What'd they fix? Wolven Film says, don't worry, that third level boss is the worst boss in the game by far. Well, you made me feel a little bit better about myself, so thank you. How you going, Damo? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for making me feel a little bit better. You could have just been like, Rick, you're just a shit cunny, but you didn't. Guys, we got a massive shout out going out to Timothy, Mick, and Pip. How you guys doing today? Thank you very much for hanging out. Welcome to the stream, guys. You know, it's funny because even though I play a lot of beat 'em ups aren't my strongest genre. But it's like Double Dragon Revive's not just trying to be a beat 'em up, it's also trying to be a light platformer too. But I almost feel like Double Dragon Revive takes a bit of inspiration from Double Dragon 2 on NES, but they kind of went overkill with it. How you going, Justin? It's great to see we got Justin Woods in here. Good to have you. Yeah. Oh, you know what? If it ever goes on sale to like a third of the price that it is now, then I may pick it up again. But it was like $54 Australian or $59 Australian. And I was like, bro, I did not get my money's worth. Michael says, have I ever played Double Dragon 3? I mean, unfortunately, the arcade version's one of the worst beat 'em ups ever made. The NES version's not too bad. I don't hate the NES version. Like, it has its problems, but I don't hate it. It's like, okay. And so Krista says, how to make myself a millionaire. I mean, I can't teach people how to be a millionaire because, you know, I'm don't have a lot of money. What I can teach people is how to be on the right track to make their own little side hustle and everything. I could help people with that, but I can't teach people how to have lots of money. I just can't. I'd be very irresponsible in doing that, Krista. But I tell you what, I mean, you might need to just have, like, the discipline and sacrifice to start a little hustle on the side. There's no quick road there. Everything is, you know... Apparently 80% of millionaires are self-made, which means you're not going to get a trust fund fall out of the sky. You're going to have to find some way of solving people's problems and getting paid for it. Yeah, so Wolven Film says 15 to 20 is fair. When it goes down to 15 US, I'll pick it up. When it goes back down to 15 US, I'll put it in the library and give it another chance. And so Chris says, work your glutes, OnlyFans millionaire. Well, I mean, hey, Chris is young and retired. I mean, I'm not saying he's a millionaire. That's not my business. But Chris is young and retired. I mean, he's the guy to give you guys advice. But Chris Lindley, if you think the way to go is be on OnlyFans, well, there you go, Krista, make an account. Black Tiger. Sega Genesis just the main port of the arcade, but with it, dude, the Sega Genesis one's probably the worst one out of all of them. And so, but Michael says even millionaires can go broke. Well, I've been through periods in my life where I've fluctuated very quickly between being comfortable and then paycheck to paycheck. It's not an uncommon occurrence for me. I tell you what, life is definitely never boring. We got the Double Dragon 3, the arcade is garbage. You know, that was probably the first ever pay-to-win game. I think Double Dragon... Now, if there is another one, let me know. But I think Double Dragon, the arcade game, is the first pay-to-win game ever. How you going, Nighthawk? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. I'm great. Moe's very excited for her birthday tomorrow, aren't you? How you going, Scotty? Wonderful to see you today. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, Double Dragon Arcade was the first pay-to-win game because you inserted your credit to play, and then if you wanted to power up your character with weapons and extra health, you had to put in more credits as well. Unless you want to count Gauntlet buying hell. You know what? There's a fair argument with Gauntlet, but to be fair, you're never going to beat any video game with 1 credit, right? And so, like, the health system in Gauntlet, Metamorphic Force, games like that, it's a little bit more predatory than the simple, like, 3 life system, but it's similar. So I'd say borderline. But, I mean, Double Dragon 3 was different. That just felt really predatory. But you have a point on the other ones. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Lance. So you got some early happy birthdays coming in. Lance hopes you have a special day. Yeah, we're gonna go out tomorrow, grab her cake and whatever it is that she would desire for dinner. I think she feels like fish tomorrow, so we'll get her a big, nice, fat fucking fish and birthday cake, and there's a nice family dinner and everything. And then when we get to the city, I'll try to spoil her with some shopping. Just no Louis Vuitton, babe. Got no money. There you go. And so Kid Jack says, are you all posting or is it private? You know what? We'll come on for a very, very quick vlog during dinner and we'll say hello in like a 5-10 minute video. But apart from that, we'll just chill out, you know. I just want to spend the day with her. But you know, while we're having dinner, I might turn the camera on for 10 minutes and just be like, hey guys, this is Moe's birthday. We're having beer and food. So we'll drop in. We'll drop in, but yeah, I won't vlog the whole thing, of course. Scott says, am I going to give Bowie a birthday dance? Yeah, she get the birthday helicopter dance. That's terrible. She's like you. Hey, Chris does a helicopter dance for his wife. Isn't that right, Chris? Yeah, I see. Well, the helicopter dances, never mind. Thank you, Mikey, yes. And so Kid Jack says, one more question, are you singing happy birthday? Yeah, I probably won't do, I probably won't do that on camera though. But yeah, we sing happy birthday here. We just sung happy birthday for her mum a week ago. Yeah, exactly. Cardinal says it'll be 1 hot dog only. Yeah, three legs but 1 hot dog. What's that, baby? Who did? Oh, so she is gonna go? Okay. Because she probably wants you to buy her treat. I know what she like. How much a radio, babe? No. It's under the computer. When you get home, just give you 1,000. Yeah. And just get the food for the radio and the food and everything. Well, then, lucky you, that's yours. Happy birthday. Oh. Hey, thank you guys. The Walker family has just dropped a very generous 100 stars. Thanks for the moral support, you guys. Hey, look at that. There you go. You opened the show today, Walker family. Thank you very much. The Walker family sending love to Aunt Moe. Oh, so that's the first donation of today, and that's for you, not for me. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Well, I'm keeping it, so sorry. Moe, get nothing. This has gone out to you, Walker family. Thank you so much. I think you truly have given Krista some ideas for her next career path there, Chris Lindley. Hey. That's one thing I like about this game, Black Tiger says. You could hair pull the abobos. You have to bring those big fellas down any way you can. It's pretty, they're pretty intense. We're gonna take out these linders. Thank you, Walkers. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, as I said, I'm glad we put this on first, man. I'd be struggling if I was playing Mega Man right now. I haven't had any chance to warm up yet. You know, so Nick, I'm doing pulls one more time today, and then I'm going to uninstall it from my Steam Deck for a little bit, so I got some space. But yeah, I wanted to get pulls done for you today, Nicky Carter, if you're hanging around till the end. Alright, there it is. So, we want to welcome everyone in here. If you're new in here, we're one coin only. We're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. We are literally doing just that. First two games of nostalgia. And then the next two games after that are more modern. Living up to the mission statement today. And so Lance says, I have a question. Of all the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movies, which one's the best? My favorite two Turtles movies is the very first live action and the very first Michael Bay one with Megan Fox. You know, I think that was better than people gave it credit for. However, I didn't like that it wasn't... it felt a little bit different to how the cartoons and the original live action portrayed it. What I didn't like about the Ninja Turtles movies, the Michael Bay ones, is that Splinter and Shredder didn't have any prior history. That kind of sucked. At least in the original cartoon and live action, they had encountered each other before the film. But yeah, my favorite one, I thought the first one, especially for the time period it came out, was very clever. Very, very clever. I loved it how all foot soldiers were delinquents sent to like indoctrination camps and gaslighted with fun. Like, I thought the first Turtles live action was so clever. Oh, how do we get an army of foot soldiers? Let's make our own personal teenage utopia and gaslight everybody. Like, I mean, that's great. Yeah. Damn it, man. Steve, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. You know, I'm looking pretty nice, but I'm not playing very nice today, unfortunately. It's been a little bit of a rough slog. So, I mean, we got enough credits to beat this game anyway, but Jesus. I love Afro Bobo there, that's great. So how's everything going, man? Nothing is better than the 80s cartoon Turtles. Yeah, you know what? The 2003 one was okay, but not for me. But I can kind of understand what they were trying to do for another generation. But have you seen the latest Nickelodeon ones from the 2010s? They all look like they're on freaking heroin, bro. It's terrible. So it was like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in like 1987. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in 2003. And now it's more like the Teenage Mutant Wokey Turtles. This arcade game looks like it's running on DOS. Oh, dude, this is a Game Boy Advance game today, bro. The new ones look so bad. I got one game based on the new one. On PlayStation a couple years ago, a beat-em-up came out based on the Turtles arcade game from 2016. And it just doesn't look like Turtles anymore. It's the first time I've ever played a Ninja Turtles game where people left the room because there was just such a big disconnect. I was playing this Turtles game, and the people who were watching were like, yeah, this is not Ninja Turtles. And they're right. You like the fight where Casey Jones got Raph? Yeah. That's a famous scene. Yeah, good to see you, Banako. Thank you very much for coming in. We got the Grant Runner server in here. Good to see you. And thank you for being here for 10 streams, by the way. And Grant Runner says, go get them. I'm going to go get something. We'll figure out what that is a little bit later on in the stream. That PlayStation 5 Turtles beat 'em up that came out 2 years ago was the only time I've ever played a Turtles game that made people leave my stream. I think the last decent Turtles game we got was Splintered Fate, which is a good Turtles game if you like Hades, but it doesn't have that retro Turtle style. It has a more modern Turtle style. But Splintered Fate was the last good Turtles game we got. And they've released a couple since. Yeah, but anyway. How you going, Kat? Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for being here today. Yeah. Oh, you alright, babe? Oh, Shredder's Revenge was fantastic, but Splintered Fate came out after Shredder's Revenge, I'm pretty sure. Actually, technically it didn't, because Splintered Fate, a lot of people don't know this, but Splintered Fate was actually on Apple Arcade for about a year and a half before it came to console. So that might have actually released before Shredder's Revenge, actually. Alright, babe. Be safe on the bike, please. Yes. You just did that in front of like 100 people. Well, okay. She got this thing where she liked to smell me. Smell like flowers, apparently, everybody. Yeah, Moe cries. Well, yeah, she's on the bike. She got a 15-minute drive, but she's taken her niece. So they're going into town. They're going to have a bit of a girls' afternoon, I guess. You know, it kind of reminds me of like one of those American towns, actually, the town center here. You know, it's one of those like T-section towns. You know, it's like in the shape of a T. And, yeah, just everything you need's there, like the DIY, the general store, like a small supermarket. Like really small supermarket. And just whatever you need. Couple cafes and restaurants, and that's about it. Oh, and there's a market some days of the week. Yeah, I guess so. Jeffrey says you smell like William Regal. He's the man, such a man. Apparently he really didn't like that gimmick, and I'm like, in hindsight, I think that gimmick's amazing. It's amazing how he went from a blue-collar worker gimmick to like an uppity, sort of like upper middle class, like pompous asshole in a matter of 2 years. Just goes to show how good William Regal was with any freaking material he was given. Yeah, he went from making orange juice with his bare hands to teaching people manners at a fancy dinner table. Artel says, hey buddy, how are you? It's my birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Artel, happy birthday to you. You're a carny, it's true. But we love you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, bro. Sorry I didn't sing with a little bit more enthusiasm. It's nothing personal or anything, bro. I'm just dead on the inside. I'm just not awake yet. I appreciate you so much, man. I hope you have an amazing birthday. There you go. That's an accidental reel, I think. I think that's an accidental reel. I don't know how many streamers say they're dead on the inside. Jeez, that was pretty fucking emo, wasn't it? Yeah. How you going, old fox? Great to see you. Are we out of here yet? Thank goodness the next level's the last one. We can play some Mega Man, eh? How's everything going, Timmy? Good to see you today. That gimmick was the biggest missed opportunity. The biggest missed opportunity. I can't believe that didn't go further than what it did. I know it's a comedy character, and like usually there's a smaller ceiling on comedy characters, but when you're over that much, there's got to be something you can do with it. Like, he was so over. Yeah. You know what? That's a really, really good question, and I can't answer that only based on the fact that I don't have this on play. So I don't want to speculate and give an opinion and then be wrong. So oh damn. That's a bummer too, because I really wanted those Tonfa sticks for this section. Damn, bro, look at that shit. How are you even supposed to get through that? We're almost at the end. I'm so glad that we've just cleaned the stank out of our abilities with this game today, seriously. Chiefs, but yeah, I mean, they're a bit cheap, but I'm sure there's a way you can get past them, and I just suck. Yeah, cheap, but I'm sure there's a way to do it that I still haven't figured out. Only as strong. Only the strong. Yeah, we've mentioned that movie before. I tried to make more posters yesterday, actually, but I've been having a lot of problems with copyright lately. It's getting pretty annoying. I feel like ChatGPT's actually regressed lately. Maybe my generation prompts are not as good. I really liked my Steven Seagal 3 poster, but I just thought that was funny. A big fat guy trying to... Okay, you know what? Casey's not too old to bring down another hostage situation. Okay, Casey Ryback still got it. Oh, man. Far out, I'm taking an absolute mugging, hey? At least this game is somewhat realistic. Like, the gangsters in this version of Double Dragon, they're at least prepared. Like, you know, Bimmy Lee is a special kind of guy. That's why he ends up rescuing his girl. But any average person that comes into this situation is going to be tenderized like a $2 supermarket steak within 5 seconds, right? Like, at least these guys are all prepared. I do think it's a bit far-fetched that there's no guns. Like, you would assume they'd all have firearms, but, you know, whatever. I'm taking an absolute fucking mugging here. But yeah, as I said, the hard thing for me on this game, it's just the sheer amount of enemies. Because you're always getting flanked. It's hard to set yourself up for a good attack. So yeah, I mean, it's realistic. And look at the range on that Abobo sunbish too, eh? Pretty, I keep forgetting there is a block button that you can use in this. I don't know how freaking helpful it is. See, look at that. I just held the block button. I took a freaking hiding anyway. It's freaking useless. There's nothing wrong with someone being a parody of themselves, Steven, as long as the fans are entertained, right? So sometimes people end up becoming a parody of themselves, but it can still generate money in good times, so it is what it is. How you going, Mikey Bell? Good to see you. How's everything going, brother? You well? Good to see you 2 nights in a row here today. There you go. We got Danny Devani in here too. Good to see you, brother. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, damn it. Alright, well, I've got the invincibility here for about 2 seconds. And they got away from my invincibility. Fuck off, really. Alright. And Matt says it's stream number 5 for you. So, what do you... So you mean this is the 5th stream you've watched today? Or I'm like the 5th streamer on your rotation? Or am I just the 5th stream you've watched today? You know what, hearing that keeps me grounded and humble, because just to the fact that I'm the 5th stream that you've watched today means that I need to keep on my toes to stay on your rotation. So I respect that. I respect that. You've got a multitude of options. So you've watched 5 other streams? You've watched 5 streams today? Oh, you mean if it's the 5th time you've watched? Really? I thought it feels like you've been a part of our family for longer than that now. You seem to be more than a regular now. Bloody hell, you got a sub too, brother. How you going, Nigel? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here, bud. There you go. Nice way to finish things off. Give me 1 second, homie. Alright. Back. Thank you for that. Oh, yeah. Alright, Mega Man time. I'm all ready for Mega Man 3 now. I just needed the warm-up. So we're going to play through this whole thing. After that, we got Fight and Rage, another beat 'em up. That's going to be a good time. Little bit more obscure, but it's good. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. By the way, I just want you guys to know, Saturday night, you are going to be having a 12-hour Sega Genesis marathon on Saturday night. I really want to do a 24-hour marathon for you guys within 2 weeks of when I get home. So we got to knock out a 12-hour marathon this month like I promised. So on Saturday night, the day after Moe's birthday, we're doing 12 hours of Sega Genesis. And I have some mods that you've never seen before as well. And because I've set up a bunch of mods on my PC. So, one game I'm also really excited is I've got a mod of Golden Axe 3 where the enemies no longer block. You guys probably know Golden Axe 3, it's a big deal breaker that the enemies are constantly blocking. It like ruins the flow of the game. I've got a no block mod of Golden Axe 3. So I'm looking forward to putting that on. That should be freaking dope. And then a few other things as well. So yeah, Sega Genesis 12-hour marathon on Saturday. And there we go. Michael has just dropped a very generous $10 super chat. And it comes from where the politest people on the whole planet come from, guys. My Canadian friend here. And he says, thanks a lot for playing one of my greatest hits on NES. Or don't thank me yet. I could absolutely suck. You know, you probably should have waited. It could probably go very bad. Very, very, very bad. I'm sure it won't. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This is for you. Thank you so much, Michael.
So, Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at Sacrifice.
There you go. Add all those donations together, eh? No, this won't go terribly. Most of this won't go terribly. I have a couple little hiccups from time to time, but overall, Mega Man 3's relatively smooth these days. I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm probably about a 6.5 or a 7 in Mega Man 3. It's a pass. It's a pass. You got Joshy and Captain BS, they're 10s. I'm a 6.5 or a 7. Yes. Yeah. You know, that's how we roll, man. Jack of all trades, master of nothing. That's how we roll here, bro. But yeah, I just felt like a Mega Man game. You know, I haven't done Mega Man 10 in a while. I really want to play Mega Man 10 too, but it just feels a little bit more bare bones compared to this one. Well, I haven't done 10 in a minute. Go back this way. Oh, I'm sure you're not as bad as what you think you are, Nigel. As I said, I have to get by based on dashing good looks and a charming personality. I have to overcompensate for the gameplay. I told you this, Nigel. So who you asking for dinner? You asking what we're having for dinner? I think we're having chicken tonight, and then I feel like chicken tonight. No, I think we're having chicken tonight, and then tomorrow Moe wants fish for her birthday. Yeah. That's basically it. But you're having just chicken quesadillas. Well, that does sound nice. So Kid Jack says, dashing good looks and charming personality gets you in trouble. Well, don't I know it? Look what I ended up with, everybody. Don't I know it? We're Thailand's Bonnie and Clyde, everybody. Yeah, not Jay-Z and Beyonce's, but Thailand's version. Yes. I think so. Yeah, I'm looking forward to chicken. We pretty much eat pork every day, so just to mix it up is nice. 9 out of 10 days we eat pork, and pork is like my most favorite thing in the world, but it's nice to mix it up. Do Shadow Man here we go. Well, no, he's not. He isn't. But he did something right. He did something right, so... And so Jared says, why is it that you only answer some people and not others? I talk to everybody, bro. It's just sometimes I get a little bit distracted from the gameplay and balancing 3 chats. Most people are polite and self-aware enough to understand that I'm doing my best to keep up. It's not that I'm playing favorites, dude. It's just... Have you ever tried to keep up with 3 chat windows and play a game at an acceptable level before? Just have you? Plus, you don't realize that every question needs a reply as well. You gotta remember, sometimes the way you post things in the chat sounds like it's a closed-end comment. Like Jared says, is this saying Game Boy Advance game? Because the graphics look really amazing. And plus, the grammar in that too. Like, I didn't understand what you were saying. So, I mean, fucking... Yeah, I do take it to heart when people say, oh, are you playing favorites? You know, very occasionally I ignore a dickhead, but that most people in here are wonderful. And so I try to offer an experience, and part of that is the social experience. But, I mean, communication skills on both ends are important, right? Like... Yeah. Oh, there's always someone saying something, Chrissy Lindley. It's fine. It's like, how you going, Jeremy? Good to see you. That's why I say copy and paste as your friend, guys. If I miss anything, copy, and you really want it responded to, copy and paste. It's almost like Jay-Z predicted the future. Like, Jay-Z ended up getting, like, Beyonce in her prime when she was, like, a 9 or a 10, right? And then now she's older, she's, like, evolved like a Pokemon into Miss Juicy Booty. And, I mean, I think he predicted the future on that, too, and I think he probably likes it as well, so... It's like he took Beyonce in... and then predicted all her evolutions, and he's like, yep, that's for me. No, that's alright. I'm not complaining. It's just, I do take it to heart a little bit, Steve. And so Damo says I can't copy and paste by 30 stream streak flex. I do appreciate 30 streams, man. That's pretty incredible of you. We are working on some channel rewards. Like we on Twitch we got new emotes and stuff, but we need to get some channel rewards happening. It's a shame that they're not animated. I didn't know he went there, actually. You've got nearly 80k in channel points. That's good to know. How you going, Eddie? Great to see you. Thank you for being here. We'll work out what to do with them. We don't know yet, but it's crazy. There's like... because we got a lot of emotes and an animated emote now on Twitch. But... How do you, like, separate, like, the channel point rewards from that to make them feel more special? That's the challenge. Like, how do you make that stuff feel like not just another emote and make it be like, wow, I just spent my channel points and this freaking rocks. Like, that's the hard thing to think of. Yeah, that's pretty bad. There's also, like, the difference between just slightly and R. Kelly, if that makes sense. Like, are we talking R. Kelly, like, freaking sitting outside an elementary school? Yeah, no, that's alright. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, was it an Ashanti situation? Well, what, dude, I can't believe that still happened and no one batted an eyelid. Hey, I'm like, fucking hell, bro. No, back then, it was a different time even 20 years ago. No one batted an eyelid at that. No one cared back then. Fucking hell. Anyway, that's certainly not a topic I want to talk about. Oh, thank you, Nigel. It's just hard, because how do you separate spending channel points, like an in-Twitch currency, from the emotes you already got? Ah, damn it. See, this is where I struggle on this bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's alright. I've got to use my Shadow Blade now, don't I? This is the one section I have problems in. Alright, there we go. Shadow Blade will take care of that. Okay, that works. Alright, we got it. And so Nigel says, I still don't understand why Twitch doesn't allow their currency emotes to be animated. I think that's how they separate them from the subscribers, though. It's very weird, isn't it? But yeah, no, only PNGs for channel redemptions. No, I wouldn't worry about it, Damo. People just need to lighten the fuck up. Snake Man stage got good music, bro. That was the first ever Mega Man 3 stage I ever played. When I bought Mega Man 3 for the first time, and I never tried anything, Snake Man was my first level. My first ever level. Thank you all very much for being in here again. As I said, One Coin Only is all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. We appreciate you all being in here very much. Tomorrow is Moe's birthday. I'll be on for about 3.5 hours tomorrow. I'm going to be trying to do some games that she likes. So I think tomorrow I'll warm up with like Mario. She quite likes Mario. Maybe do some Horizon Chase Turbo. And we'll probably finish off with Tetris Effect Connected. So tomorrow's going to be a bit of a Moe day tomorrow. Playing the games that she likes. I had no idea that was actually a secret. Michael says if you use the second controller, you can walk over the holes. That's really, really interesting. There's a Mega Man game called Mega Man 10. And in that game, you can actually, on PC, you can actually cover the holes up. Chris says 1 coin nostalgia with a smile and other herbs and spices. There's a certain herb over here that's now completely illegal again, by the way. Thank you, Chris Lindley. There's a certain herb over here that's illegal again. I love how much you just, like, bust my balls, Jeffrey. I love how much you bust my balls. You bust my balls so fucking much. Hey, like I said, Jeffrey, you have my word that I will give Code Veronica one more try when the time is right. And you also have my word that when I get home, I'll be doing the Dark Side Chronicles version of Code Veronica. So I got your back, bro. No need to bust my balls. I got your back. Dang, 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 dang. Right, we got out of there first try. I love that. I love that. First try, baby. First try. Okay, not today. Ah, fuck off. Okay, I got it. Let's do this again. Alright, we got it. Damn it. Disappearing platform levels can suck a budu, bro. Alright, we did it. Alright, we got it. And so Michael says, well played, you're not that rusty. No, just little... Yeah, like, when I play this, it's just like little stupid mistakes here and there. I would say it's less about rustiness in my case and more about a lack of focus. As I said, when I'm thinking of conversation topics, communicating, I do it some days better than others. So some days I can multitask, it all falls into place. And then some days I'm not juggling it well at all. And then the world keeps spinning, right? So I think today it's okay. Oh wait, we gotta use the spark. What am I doing? I don't know, that's a good question. Rick doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, dude, come on, bruz. Fucking hell, bro. Get back of him, ya. Alright, we got him. Jeffrey says, for real though, the community built here and the love that goes around brings me back every day. You're a legend. Oh, dude. Alright, as I said, guys, I just appreciate you sticking through me through some tough times, I guess, like myself, personally. Like, I've really had to look at things with a different perspective. And just have a lot more gratitude with, you know, this is something that could be gone tomorrow, right? And so I'm a lot more grateful for it. And, yeah, man, without the people that make one coin only, you're nothing, hey? I'm just the vehicle that makes it run. You guys are the heart and soul, basically. I'm just the vehicle that keeps it going in a momentum forward direction. What do we do now? Magnets? Oh, hard man. That's what she said. Chris says, I think Moe sniffing you disrupts your concentration. Fucking hell, Chris. Well, I appreciate, Michael, as well, that your standards are not too high. Because usually people will come in and they'll be like, why didn't you speedrun this with no deaths and beat it in 30 minutes? You suck. Why you call yourself a streamer? You didn't do the whole game with no deaths in 30 minutes. You know, that's a lot of what I get. You suck. Well, you know, you're obviously not a mouth-breathing asshole, Michael. You're obviously not a mouth breather. Yeah, worst streamer ever. Boo, boo. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Like, if you're not sporting something that you could hang your towels on at 7 a.m. in the morning, then you should probably see the doctor. I have so much respect for speedrunning, though. That's the thing. I have so much respect for speedrunning. But I just don't... The reason I respect speedrunning so much is the same reason why I'd never be interested in doing it, even if I was talented enough. Because you're no longer savoring the game, you're playing it for efficiency. And all you're doing is dedicating your life to like 1 or 2 games to play over and over and over. That just takes all the fun out of gaming for me. Variety is the spice of life. No Mame says 1 coin only, more like One Trick Pony. Ah, maybe. Well, you need people like him coming in every now and then to spice things up, eh? There's no doubting that he spices things up when he gets in here. No, but, well, you know what? That's the illusion. But the variety is... You underestimate how much variety D-Wayne has. So he's dedicated his whole life to Mortal Kombat, right? But you think about the amount of Mortal Kombat games there are, the amount of characters, the amount of Mujins. He will never ever run out of content ideas. There's always a new character to focus on, a new Mujin or a mod to focus on. You know, with different breathing living towers and things like that, a new goal to focus on. He will never, ever run out of content. And the best thing about what he does is... he's got the illusion of doing one thing, which is really good because people like that comfort of familiarity every day. But he's actually got so many different ways of doing it that he won't go insane. And that is such an awesome thing for him and everyone that watches. That's a key secret, really, isn't it? Like, doing something that people love over and over, but finding a way to make it fresh. Like, that's just... That's the secret, bro. Hey, we got Mikey Dunbar in here. Good to see you. Oh yeah, we forget that D-Wayne has a no-death run of Sonic Spinball. He you know, with everything he's achieved in Mortal Kombat, Mr. Headlock Gaming's most proudest achievement is his no-death run. And so you think about his whole life has been dedicated to Mortal Kombat, and his proudest achievement ever is his no-death run in Sonic Spinball. Yeah. Yeah, man. Hopefully Brother D-Wayne comes in today. I was actually speaking to him right before I started, actually. We had a chat before I came on. Hopefully he comes in today. Nick says, are you going to watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms? I feel like a complete dumbass, Nick, but I don't know anything about it, bro. Can you refill my... Can you refresh my memory? Chris says, Hard Man didn't look too hard, more like Flaccid Man. The more weight you're carrying, Chris, the harder it is to get a boner. You just don't have that blood circulation anymore. Oh, it's a Game of Thrones spin-off. Well, you sparked my curiosity. No, he hasn't. He came in for a good few days in a row, but he doesn't come in as much anymore. I don't think he has as much material on me these days compared to other people. It's never too late to better yourself as a streamer, because if you keep yourself in check and you behave and your detractors are watching your content and they can't find anything to detract you on, eventually they're gonna get bored, right? Like that's why it's never too late to adjust some things and get rid of your detractors. Never too late. You give them someone else. Refill his memory. Jeffrey says, can I please have some dugout girls? Here's a $10 super chat. Fucking for $10, your boy One Coin Only might dig you out. Hello! Fuck, I'm such a whore. This is going out to you, bro. Thanks very much. Thank you, Jeffrey. Yeah, man, that's super generous, dude. And also this one. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate you today. Going back to our brother, Mr. Headlock Gaming, one more time. Mark, if you want to see him stream, he is on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. If you'd like to check him out. Thank you, Jeffrey. Yeah, Boombaya, let's go. Dave says, I'm playing your favorite Mega Man game. Hopefully we can annihilate it for you today. The only levels I don't like in this is the corner bosses that we have to do before the Wily Castle. If we can get through those cleanly, I'll be pretty happy. Although the Snake Man level can actually be pretty challenging in parts, actually. Yeah, one of those Blackpink ladies was in that white... Have you guys ever watched The White Lotus? I still need to catch up with the second half of Season 3. But man, some of the subject matter in that show's fucked up, eh? Jeez. You guys ever watch... I've watched Season 1, Season 2, and I'm like halfway through Season 3. But Season 3's fascinating because it's in a Thai resort. Oh, whack, come on, bro. You've driven a White Lotus? I like the yellow ones. Dang da dang da 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 dang da dang. Sometimes the strategy is just to not shoot them, actually. Well, that's not going to work out today. Alright, we made it out. Fuck, I hate that section. Alright, now this boss is a bit of a headache too. Jeez, I hope I get through this one cleanly. You're gonna try... Get hit by snakes. Don't get hit by him. Because that's when you lose all the freaking health. But that's alright. Yeah, that's a... We can get him. Couple more hits. Oh, dude, man. Tell you what, that last hit's always the most difficult, isn't it? How you going, Cody? Good to see you, bro. Thank you very much for coming in. Gerardo's in here as well. Big shout out to Gerardo and Cody. Nigel says, is it just me or is Capcom not really released much footage of the new Resi? It's a little concerning, but I still hope it's a banger. I think sometimes people overhype their games, to be honest. I think if people... you know what? We need to talk about this, and I'm only going to talk about it for 2 minutes. Being that I'm from the club game, and that I've been involved with nightclubs that have sometimes been overhyped, and then people have had fatigue by launch night, overhyping is such a thing. Too many people are hyping up games that are like 12 months away, 18 months away. Unless it's something like Grand Theft Auto 6, which is an anomaly, overhype is a real thing. And so I hate games that are overhyped when they're more than 6 months out, because by the time that people get them, they either have fatigue or the expectations are either so high that when they play it, they're let down. And so I don't mind that we haven't actually got a demo yet and we've only had some teaser footage. I think you will find that Capcom's doing the right thing now that we're within the month of release. They'll start to heavily push the game a bit more, I think, 3 weeks out. I think they know exactly what they're doing, hey. I really do. Yeah. Hey, God, Ian, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Well, that's rumored. I don't know if that's true, but I have seen that article, but you can't believe everything you read on the fucking internet, hey. Don't forget that could have been leaked by an insider, but at the same time, that hasn't been an official announcement, I don't think, from Rockstar. So possibly, but we don't know. I definitely will say this. I think Grand Theft Auto 6 will be the biggest game you've ever had to install on your PlayStation. Do I think it's going to be over 600 gig? I don't know. But I do think it'll be the biggest game you've ever had to install since Flight Simulator. How you going, Ben? Good to see you. Ding da ding. Aw, I missed it. And so Cody says I started a new high-paying job. Oh, congratulations. Be saving up for the Rugby World Cup and planning my first trip to Aussie land. Hopefully I can get to catch up with you eventually. Hey, that'd be cool to meet you. Any idea whereabouts in Aussie you'd like to go? Lots of extra lives there. Ding, da ding, da ding, ding. Oh, dude, get out of there. Dude, I can't shoot them. It's like the buttons are not cooperating with what I'm trying to tell them to do. See, look at me blaming my tools like a loser middle-aged gamer, everybody. Look at me blaming my tools today. You're like your typical loser middle-aged gamer, guys. Yes. Alright, we go. There you go, Aussie Josh. Wonderful to... Hey, now that the cricket sort of ceased for a bit, it's going to be awesome to have you back. Good to see you, Josh. How has your overall experience been with Test cricket this year, Aussie Josh? So I'd probably stay with a buddy that lives close to Brisbane. Well, as of this point, I still live in Brisbane City. That could possibly change, or I could get a roommate. I have no fucking idea yet. Something has to change. I don't know what it is. But as of this point, I'm still living in Brisbane City. Yes. Dude, I'm sorry, brother. I don't speak the language. I appreciate you being in here, though. I appreciate you being in here very much, but all you're going to get out of me is care. Because I don't know what you're saying. There we go. We got this. Almost out. Almost out. Geez, tricky one, isn't it? Josh always says I should try and not use the submarine as much as possible in this level, and he's right. But I find it so freaking tricky. Oh, jeez. Alright, I think we're almost out. Yeah, so I'm going to die on purpose before this boss. Michael, thank you very much. Michael's just come in. He's having some wacky chihuahua. I want to know what flavor you're having tonight. I want to know what flavor you're having tonight. This is for you, brother. You can have some how do you do, girl. Thank you so much, homie. Yeah, what flavor you having tonight? Thank you, bro. I'm super generous today. Winter green. Yeah, that's your favorite, isn't it? Aussie Josh says, I love the cricket. My sister, nephews, and dad all visited over the last 2 weeks, which has been awesome. Also, while I've been a bit absent, I've been watching... No, it's all good. I know what it's like when you've got a bunch of sports on at once. Like, because you've got the Aussie Open and the cricket and... Well, I'm assuming you're doing something for the Aussie Open. I could be wrong. I'm assuming the Aussie Open probably keeping you busy. Well, let's use the snakes. Here we go. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Oh, no, the Australian Tennis Open we were talking about. They've got the big tennis tournament. Our brother Aussie Josh is a sports journalist. Yeah, we got there in the end. Just a couple hiccups today. Nigel says I immediately blame stick drift, even if I'm using the D-pad. How much easier does the D-pad make playing games? Like, I love using the analog sticks in modern games, but if I have a choice between using a D-pad or an analog stick in a retro, bro, it's always the D-pad. Anything before PlayStation 1 minimum has to be the D-pad. When is the next Saturday night's main event? That's a really good question. I've forgotten. I'm going to assume that we're probably going to have Elimination Chamber and a Saturday night's main event before WrestleMania. But I don't know the date off the top of my head. I actually really like Saturday night's main event, but I do think they need to be feel a bit more important. Because Saturday night's main event kind of feels like Monday Night Raw, but on the weekend. So I really like Saturday night's main event, but I want people to feel like that, hey, you know what, Saturday night's main event could have implications here. I get, I mean, look, to a point it does, but just more so. Maybe I'm just too high maintenance. Too high maintenance. So, but USA's in with France, Japan, and that's a hard draw. That's a really hard draw. I mean, I don't know how yeah, that's a hard draw. So USA's pulled with France, Japan, and Samoa. Fuck. Yeah, geez, that's a hard draw. That's such a hard draw. Although, with that being said, I'll admit, I don't know what USA's rugby skills are these days. I actually sung I'm making another reel today. Earlier in the stream, I sung Happy Birthday to Artel. And then I said, sorry, I don't have more energy. I'm dead inside. And I was joking, of course, but I accidentally got a reel out of that too. Oh, sorry, I didn't have more energy for you. I'm dead on the inside. Yo, you clipped that as well? Oh, yeah, there you go. Well, I won't make that one now. Thank you for telling me. Damn, we got lucky there, didn't we? Wait, we already got a Saturday night's main event on the 23rd. Well, there you go. Moe and I have got one more big event to watch before I go home. I'm here until the 28th. So that'll be like the last really big event we get to watch together. Yeah. Okay. I might watch that first on that day and then come on afterwards. Then we can discuss. Oh, there we go. Sparkman. Let's go. USA is actually ranked higher in Samoa. The thing with Samoa is they're a team that are capable of an upset. So they're like a wildcard team. But USA is apparently ranked higher than Samoa now. I didn't even know that. See how it translates. Would love to see Japan always pull them. Yeah, sure. Nigel says, if you could design a Mega Man boss, who would he be? I just designed a they them man just to. I just designed a robot called they them just to piss everybody off. All the boss would be called is they them, and then you'd have to put it to your interpretation for no other reason than to piss people off, because I like to stir the pot. Fuck, I wish you didn't ask me that question. I'm gonna get myself in trouble now. Impotent man, there you go. I should have just said impotent man. What we got? Alright, we got this. Yeah, Metal Man. I can't remember if we use magnets or spark. We'll see. There we go, we got this. Damo says, how would you find impotent man in the dark? Is that a rhetorical question? Or is that a legit question? So Damo says, how do you find impotent man in the dark? Feel around, it won't be hard. Alright. Why are you gay? Let me ask you one of life's hard questions, everybody. If a man doesn't have a house, is he still allowed to have homies? If a man doesn't have a house, is he still allowed to have homies? Asking the hard questions. Let me die on purpose, see if I can get my health back. Aussie Sammy made a YouTube short that's going viral. He's so happy. Look at him succeeding at YouTube in such a young age. That's awesome. Congratulations to Aussie Sammy. It's a hard time on the social media landscape these days. So to get any kind of traction is a big freaking achievement, dude. It doesn't just happen to anybody. Alright, let's try one more time. We'll get it, bro. We'll get it. A little bit rough, but we'll get it. Damn, I'm a little strifey, eh? A little bit tricky, this one. This guy should be called Cocaine Man instead. Yeah, there we go. Third time's a charm. Sorry about that, everybody. Call that guy Cocaine Man instead. Aggie says, call him Viagra Man. He beat you with his last large rod. I don't want anyone to beat me with nothing. Especially not their ding-a-ding. Ding-a-ding. Fuck, I can't talk today. Who gave me a platform to run a show? I can't even host a damn show properly today. Ding-a-ding? I just called it a new thing. By the way, over in this side of the world, it'd be called Camagra Man. It's like Viagra, but it's the illegal, non-FCC approved one. So, fun little fact for you there. It'd be Camagra Man here. It'd be the dodgy, cheap Indian version of, that's what you get over here. And then if you take the Camagra, we'd have a new Mega Man robot. It'd be called Heart Attack Man. There you go, Heart Attack Man. Oh yeah. Heart Attack Man. So Aussie Josh says it should be a Timu Man. He's half the size of other robots, arrives 5 weeks late, and arm immediately falls off. Oh, also a distant cousin to Leprosy Man. Yeah, distant cousin to Leprosy Man. Arm falling off. Jeez, we somehow got away with that. That's alright. Got him. Do you know with Rush Jet, if you jump, the charge lowers more slow? Oh, does it really? Well, that's good to know. I actually didn't know that, but it makes sense. Don't get you started on leprosy jokes. Yeah, you know, don't ever ask a guy with leprosy to help you move house. Because if you ask him to lend a hand, he's going to take it literally. There you go, there's my shitty leprosy joke for the day. That's my shitty leprosy joke for the day. Kid Jackson says, who's running this show? Well, Kid Jackson, I'm trying to run the show. Whether the show's going well today is down to your interpretation, sir. What did the man with leprosy tell the prostitute? Keep the tip. Oh, I've heard that one before. I love it. That's a classic. That's a classic jam, that one. Yeah, that one's great. Oh, that's a bit of an offensive joke, but I love it. Nigel says if you sleep with a schizophrenic, does that count as a threesome? Fuck. You know what? I'm probably going to get thrown off Facebook today. Oh, it's alright. I mean, I'm listening to you. It's just, I'm just trying to play my natural game. That's all, Michael. We've got enough, so I'm not being overly cautious because we got enough, you know? I'm just trying to play my natural game here, bro. Alright, we got this. Sports questions on a gaming channel, but I'm genuinely curious. Are sporting events expensive for NRL matches? Here in the States, beer is like $12 and food is almost $15 to $20. The food is a little bit cheaper than in the United States, like if you do the conversion, as is the beer. Like in Australia at our sporting events, beer is $12 to $15, but Australian money. So you're looking at about $8 US for a beer, and between about $8 to $12 US for a food. So a little bit cheaper over here if you do the conversion with American money. Like our don't get me wrong, our sports like stadiums and stuff are really expensive. They're not as rowdy as what your ones are. However, with that being said, I think the common denominator is the serving sizes in your food in the US are probably massive. In Australia, if you're getting you're getting fuck all for what you pay for. So maybe you guys pay a lot for food at the sports games. You might get a big serving size. And maybe your beer is really big too. Like, you're looking at about $8 for a regular size beer, and maybe $10 to $12 for fish and chips, US. But you're not getting a whole lot of food and drink for that. Aussie Josh says, to get a beer at the tennis, it's $30. Fuck Melbourne, eh? You have to give 100 gobbies to survive one night in Melbourne these days. What are we gonna do now? And so Jeffrey says, what does fort mean? Rort. Oh, it means it's a bit of a rip-off, an unfair deal. It means it's a rip-off, an unfair deal. That's what a rort is. Rip-off, unfair deal, not good value. Yes. I would like to, with that being said, at the sports games, I would like them to do bigger beers more expensive, because it is a little bit of a hassle to get out of your chair, interrupt people, and go back to the bar and line up. So I would actually like them to do bigger beers more expensive. Just so you're not getting up every 2 fucking seconds. And then when you finally finish your beer, you can get another one, go to the bathroom, and... yeah, you can buy 4 beers at once, I suppose. Like, you can get a cup holder and get 4 beers at once, I guess, if you want to. I guess it depends where your seats are, too. Well, one of the most fun things I did was when I took Dad and my brother-in-law in the time to the Big Bash Cricket. And we got premium seats, and it was just so easy to get anything you needed. And they were pretty inexpensive back then. You never get a good deal on those these days. But anyway. How you going, Jacob? Good to see you, buddy. Ah! Yeah, I need to pee again pretty soon. How you going, Chris? Good to see you. Everything's all good over here, mate. Having a good day. Just being as positive as I can. Oh, by the way, there is no pity party at all in this statement. Just want to let everyone know there's some, interesting things going on with Facebook right at this second across all creators, not just myself. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't a little bit stressful, but I'm sure they're going to sort it out. But, yeah, the only real drama today is Facebook is being Facebook again. Always something. There's never a dull moment with those cunnies, bro, I tell you what. Yeah. But no, I'm great. Look, I'll say it as vague but to the point as possible, Chris. They had a big issue last month with like fraudulent stars, which is their problem and their issues with security. But right now, the situation hasn't been rectified in favor of the content creators yet. I'm not saying that it won't do, because it's like a matter of waiting and seeing. But, yeah, it feels like Facebook's looking to protect themselves and not us. And so that's it, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a... But we'll just keep an eye on it and see what happens. I think everything will be okay in the end, but, you know, obviously it's going to be a little bit on your mind while it's not. Yes. No, that's okay. Hey, you know what? I love how enthusiastic you are for this game, Michael. Respect. I like it. That's what it's all about, isn't it? That's what it's all about. Yeah, so, yeah, I did see, like, I saw a little bit of a news article about Matthew McConaughey doing the alright, alright, alright. That's actually very, very clever. I don't think that's unreasonable. I think that's just protecting his intellectual property and privacy. I mean, I'm okay with that, man. I have no issues with AI replicating real people as long as it's done in a light-hearted, fun way that doesn't compromise their ability to make money or reputation. And so, like, for example, let's just say you make an AI video having Chris Hemsworth singing Christmas carols. There's no harm in that, right? But, you know, if you have him, like, freaking going all freaking Tony Montana in a freaking drunk shootout or something, he's probably not going to like that much, right? So, you definitely have to protect yourself. No, you're welcome, Mikey. Welcome. How's everything going, Josh McManus? Thank you for being in here. Yeah, no worries, Mike. All good, bro. I just realised I've got a butterscotch Snickers here, which I might have during the end credits and give you a little bit of a taste test. Yes. I go back down this way. And Jared says, good night, Rick, and say good night to your girlfriend too, and everybody have a nice night. You too, Jared. Thank you so much for watching. See, I don't miss your comments, bro. I don't miss you. Have a good sleep, buddy. And Jesse says, I broke my arm and I can't work. But first of all, Jesse, welcome in. I was about to I hope you're having a good day. Unfortunately, it looks like I know the answer to that one right now. Yeah, so how long are you going to be off work? I'm doing your trick. Don't worry, Michael. Michael's going to be like, nah, 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 nah. I'm like, yeah, Michael, I'm... Alright, we got this one. I'm using your advice. Using your advice. Very good advice, Michael. It is very good advice. Oh, shit. I mean, that wasn't very well executed, but, Well, thank you, James. We appreciate it. She'll be back soon anyway. So, as I said in tomorrow night's stream, so since I'm spoiling you Legends with a 12-hour stream on Saturday, for our Friday night stream, we're just doing Moe's favorites very quickly. So I'm sucking up to my girlfriend on tomorrow's streams. Your birthday's on the 18th. Well, there you go. Jesse having a birthday too. Well, maybe one of these eligible bachelors might buy you a birthday present, eh? You want one of the fellas in here to buy you a birthday present? Who want to buy Jesse birthday present? She's a lovely woman. She needs a present. And probably some cheering up today too, actually. I didn't do too good on that one, did I? My bad. Right, we got him. I'm really bad at freaking against Woodman, hey. No excuses, I just am. See, I got your back, Jesse. What do you want for your birthday? A Louis Vuitton bag? Someone here will get you one. Lucky Moe's not high maintenance. I can't afford that shit this year. Yeah, that's true, I am. You're right, Michael. I might just be a bit hard on myself. Maybe I should have used my Shadow Blade here, but that's okay. I did it the hard way, but it worked out. Did it the hard way, but it did work out today. That's alright. Yeah, I'm working it out for you. So we got Top Man here. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. Yeah, maybe I'm going to need to use another E-Tank. I was trying to get away with not using another E-Tank, but... yeah, I'm probably going to have to use an E-Tank. Fuck, I didn't want to use that many E-Tanks, but it's okay. Just, yeah, it is what it is. I mean, they're there to be used, I suppose. The irony is you don't need to use that many in the end game. To be fair. And I usually beat this game and I usually have like 3 or 4 of them left over, so I'm probably making it harder than it needs to be. So AJ Styles was on TNA this week. Yeah, right. We want to give Daniel a big congratulations on Twitch. It hasn't gone unnoticed. Daniel's been watching for 90 streams in a row, or 90 days in a row. So Daniel is on a 90 stream streak. You're 1 in a million, you're once in a lifetime. Fuck, that's awesome. Now Kid Jackson says he's Bo Ray Cho. I'm going to have a couple whiskeys tomorrow night, but not on stream, just with the family. I might toast you guys in a vlog, though. Moe doesn't even want to have a drink herself for her birthday, but her brother-in-law's in town, so it's an excuse for us to have one. There it is, another one. See, look how many extra e-takes we're gonna get now. So did he do anything of note on TNA? Cody says 900. Why do I feel like it's been a lot longer than that? Something's happened. I mean, that's a long time. But I feel like you've been here for much longer than that, so explain that one to me. No, 924 days. Surely it's much longer than that. AJ Styles has talked about how good TNA is. So really, he was literally on the show just for fluff. Sure. You know, it does make sense that he makes an appearance, though, because he is about to retire, so he's, you know... I'm sure he'll probably have a TNA match before he leaves. Yeah, I feel like it's double that, bro. Hey, I feel like it's at least double that. But, because I feel like we're having lots of conversations during the pandemic. So it's weird. I don't know how the whole Facebook thing works out. I really hope it works out for them. I really hope it works out for them, honestly. I'm excited that TNA has now got potential for more eyeballs on the product again, and I really hope it works out for them. I really do. And so you saw an article that CM Punk said that he'll retire when he's 50. I saw that article too. I saw that article too, and yeah. I think that's probably a pretty good call. Someone of his like standing, that's probably a pretty good call. Probably a pretty good call. But I mean, ultimately, it's up to him. If he wants to wrestle till he's 80, then he should be allowed to. But if we're talking about things like legacy and stuff, which is important to some people, probably you know, even on my conversations on stream, I was so hung up on legacy up until very recently. Like, we're talking like within the last year. And while it is still nice, I do realize in 100 years, I'm going to be forgotten by everyone in existence. In 100 years, I'm going to be forgotten by everyone in existence. And so, I mean, as long as it's enriching people and it's not hurting anybody, just do the fucking things you want to do, eh? So I got really deep then, didn't I? Well, that's when I remember talking to you, around 2020-ish, maybe 20. So that's what I thought too. So it fucks me what happened. What might have happened is we might have somehow got you unfollowed and refollowed again. I'm not sure. Did you like the time Jeff Jarrett fought with his guitar? My favorite version of Jeff Jarrett is Jeff Jarrett and Deborah. I loved it when Deborah would come out to show her puppies and Jeff's like, no you don't, and everyone would be like, boo. Jeff Jarrett, Deborah and the puppies was my favorite version of Jeff Jarrett. Although I do think in WCW, Jeff Jarrett had a pretty cool feud with DDP as well. I liked his feud with DDP. Maybe not the David Arquette parts of it, but just in general. Let's see what we can put in here. Shadow Blade, yes. I might die on purpose here. We got plenty of lives, why not? Don't want to use as little E-tanks as possible. I love slap nuts. That's such a great insult. Oh, after all that. Okay, lucky I did a save. Lucky. Well, we are going to need to use an E-tank in this one. Hopefully just the once. Slap nuts was such a great insult. Such a great insult. Right, there we go. There we go, we're not doing too bad on this one. We need to do 2 more hits and that should be that, I would assume. I like that the pattern doesn't really change on this either. Got him. And Ryan says it almost been 10 years, so I started streaming. Well, OneCoin only started in June of 2017. June of 2017, OneCoin only started, but we started streaming like late July, early August. So let's just sort of, yeah. And yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, you know what, that is one of the worst bosses in the game, but at least not the worst version of Yellow Devil. The hardest version of the level Yellow Devil is actually in the Mega Man Powered Up game, which we need to stream again soon, actually. We need to do some PSP stuff. But in Mega Man Powered Up, Yellow Devil and that is pretty rough. Just based on the fact... Yeah, I'm surprised I don't have PSP stuff on this computer. Sorry guys, I'm all over the place. Just based on the fact that you can't use the pause glitch and he's just as hard as on NES. Don't mind me. So it's going to have a CM Punk showcase mode. I'm very happy to hear that. We technically have got like a part of a CM Punk showcase mode before, but it was more a John Cena CM Punk feud mode. So yeah, I'm down for CM Punk showcase. That'll be awesome. No, so no one knew about OneCoin only really until the end of 2018. And that was thanks to XBit. But no, OneCoin only as a page started in 2017, but I have to give so much thanks to XBit because they were the people that got more eyes on me at the time. So even though I started like myself in 2017, more people started to watch me after I joined XBit. No, I haven't. I want to take Moe to see it in the city, but it's probably not screening anymore. We're going to be back in the city at the end of next week, but it might be too late. It might not be screening anymore. We're going to be in the city for 5 or 6 nights before I go home. So if it's still playing, I'll take her. Otherwise, we'll have to wait till it comes to Amazon. But yeah, good to see you, G's Louise. Thank you for watching today. When is the 10-year anniversary? Not this year, next year. Next year. This year's our 9th birthday is in June. So our 9th birthday this year is in June. I'm going to have the party to end all parties if we survive till our 10th year, eh? What the fuck do I do on a 10-year birthday? Like, I have to do something that's never been seen before. I don't know what that is and what kind of budget we'll have for that, but like the 10-year birthday needs to be something really freaking crazy. And I have to figure that out. I've got a year and a half. But yes. Fair enough, James. It's nothing. You like what you like, bro. It's all good. Da-dang, da-da-dang. Alright, so we got, I'll use Gemini on this. Okay. Alright, we got him. What do we use on him? Oh, Spark. Dude, cutting it close on the last two, hey, but we did it. I need to get some health back on an easy boss. What we got now? I mean, that's not an easy one either. Far out. Oh, dude, really? Well, let's try again. Yeah, but I'm trying to save the Shadow Blades for the end game so we have enough of them. See, it's all about the strategy, Michael. We gotta use the Shadow Blades a lot in the end game, so I'm saving them. Shadow Blades are last resort for me. Wolf, let's listen here. Sorry I've been MIA, but you are a legendary, sexy sunbish, and don't forget it. Tatted Wolf. It's so nice to see you again. Thank you for coming in. Life happens, my brother. Don't feel guilty about it. You're in here now. How is 2026 treating you so far? Good, I hope. Good, I hope, my G. Good. Yeah, so sometimes you just have to give some movies a second watch, hey? So circumstances sometimes do play a factor. Sometimes you need to give things a second watch. Oh, whoops. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. By the way, you know what else there's nothing wrong with? Helping out for free by hitting the thumbs up button, everybody. I'm only asking you to do the free stuff. Hit the thumbs up, legends. Hit the thumbs up. If you're on Facebook and YouTube, you can hit the thumbs up. If you're on Twitch, I got good news for you, my friends on Twitch. All you need to do is hit the follow and come back and see us again. That's all you have to do. Thank you very much in advance. Poor Tatterwolf says, life ain't right, man. Been shitting my job, messing me up on hours. To the point you actually haven't had a shift all week. But you are on call. For a restaurant, that's how they do it to make sure they don't pay unemployment. Oh, I see. So it's like a loophole. Yeah, that sounds really, really rough. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry, dude. Are you... Oh, dude, really? Are you looking for something else? I just lost concentration there for a second, and then boom, dead. That's not really what we wanted to happen. Yeah, life isn't fair. Not always. I mean, you know, they say, my favorite expression's a little bit more positive. Like, the harder you work, the luckier you get. But nothing's ever guaranteed. But at least that puts a more optimistic spin on things that you don't have control over, right? You know, hey, the harder you work, you might get lucky. But you don't work hard, then you're not going to get lucky at all. Like, obviously there are different variables, but I want it to work out for Tattered Wolf. So sometimes things are just... Sometimes you just played a bad hand. Sometimes. So it's unfortunate. And so Tattered Wolf says, the state I live in just found out they have to pay me for every day I'm on call. So they're screwed. Oh, well, there you go. You're going to get some money. You're going to be like those wrestlers that are sitting out their contract. Or because I wouldn't... Ah. So you think your issues are from, like, workplace politics with degenerates? Tell you what, your workplace sounds like you're dealing with the clique. So it sounds like you're dealing with WWF's clique. Yeah, I'm trying to save the top for the end game. Yeah, it sounds like quite the clip. Yeah, you got this, bro. You'll be good. Sorry it ended up that way. Welcome back, babe. What did you get from Bangma? Hey, on, Hiroshi. Good to see you. Welcome back. What you get from Bangma? You're quick.
A lot.
Yeah. That's a big coffee, babe. I'm not gonna have all that before I go. I'm only here for in your city for a week. You're gonna have to drink it. All right. Well, there's no. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, because the room's coffee's pretty crap. Oh, look at that. You want to show everyone what you got? She just did the shopping, everybody. Show everyone what you got. You can't do shopping and then not share it with the audience. So we got Choco Mocha wafer biscuits filled with heaps of chocolate. Oh, hang on. Look at that. Wait, where's the picture? Yeah, here. Wafer. We look at how much chocolate's inside those wafers. I bet that's not how it actually looks.
And butter.
And butter crackers. All right. Look at that. That looks alright. Yeah. You want me to bring that back home? Well, that's probably got seeds on it. I don't know if I'm going to be allowed.
What?
Don't crackers have seeds on them?
Oh.
So Cody asked me, how's the pizza in Thailand? Honestly, if you're getting it from a proper pizza place, it's better than Australia, honestly. You wouldn't think that about pizza, would you? But Pizza Company has got phenomenal pizza. If you're getting it from the market, however, it's pretty dodgy. Oh, dude, I fucked up. Sorry, guys. What's Molly's favourite pizza? What's your favourite pizza, babe? 4 cheese and bacon is the favourite. 4 cheese and bacon. Yes. I'm just cheesing this so hard. Oh, you can't see the game. Sorry. Once again, you're sabotaging my stream. I've got so many impatient cunties in here right now. Game wasn't on the screen for 30 seconds and everyone having a heart attack. My game, I hate to break it to you guys, but my gameplay is not quite that breathtaking, alright? It's not that good. You're probably better off looking at my face. Like, real talk, you're probably better off looking at my face. And now I'm stuffing it. Yeah.
What do you think? It's good?
That's yummy. Yeah. I don't even need to get all this stuff. Let's just do it. That's delightful. So back when everyone thought you were sideways, what are you talking about? Someone thought I was sideways? I don't remember that. And you said there was a girl that used to fuck with me? I don't know who that was. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Tatted Wolf. You're remembering... You must have been drunk, because you're remembering something that I don't remember. You're probably drunk. Let me quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. What am I eating? These are like Singapore cookies. Kind of like peanut buttery. Yeah. There you go. It's your show, babe.
It's very creamy, juicy. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hi, everybody. Hi, Aussie Dolls. Good to see you. Oh, not my birthday yet, but tomorrow. It's so good. Hi, Teddy. And who is it? Roshi. Yeah, it's good. They're calling, what is that? Singapore cookie. I like it. It's good with coffee and tea.
Yeah. So you get to do a food review show while I have a bathroom break, everyone win?
Yeah, put in here.
Yeah, okay. That's a good idea. They should sell them across the road. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Moe shop. So Cody wants to know if Domino's or Pizza Hut's good over here. What do you think? You know, we've had Pizza Hut together over here. And Pizza Hut, honestly, here is better than Australia. But it still has its problems. But Thailand Pizza Hut better than Australia Pizza Hut. That being said, the best pizza chain here is a place called Pizza Company. They have the standard and the quality that Pizza Hut used to have in the 80s. So we mainly eat at a place called Pizza Company. It's brilliant. There we go. I'm just connecting this screen up now. Oh, whoops. There we go. Loading up the next loading up the next game. Hang on. Oh, whoops. I'll control this with a mouse. It's fine. Well, you've just fed me biscuits, so I'm kind of good. Yeah, where's fight and range? Oh, there we go. That's what we're playing now. This is a cool beat 'em up, guys. Oh, Michael, thank you, bro. Michael with a 10. Michael with a burp. Steve says you have a gem over here, brother. Oh, I love her to bits. Trust me, she knows it. Don't you worry about that. Yes, I give her the appropriate level of simping every day. It's fine. Michael says, great, you beat it. Thanks a lot again, pal. For someone saying he's bad at this game, you did a pretty decent play. I did a little bit better today than I normally do, I have to admit. At that particular game. So, yeah, it went okay, man. It went okay. This has gone out to you, Mikey. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much. Thanks so much, homie. Alright, look at that. Fight and range. Yeah, might have another one when you're ready. So who are we going to use? We can use a Sluzzy, Ricardo, F. Norris, Gal, use Sluzzy. Bring all the Sims to the yard like it. We'll play nice and easy today. I haven't played this in ages, so let's see how well we do. We're gonna bring all the boys to the yard with Sluzzy, babe. Yeah. See how we go. Just a different beat 'em up, eh? Yeah, I wanted to put a couple different things on today, and this is one of them. Here we go. Yes. I wasn't expecting to be done with Mega Man 3 so quickly. We really smashed that today, didn't we? It used to take me 2 full hours to beat that game. We beat it under an hour and a half today. May have to do another bonus game, but we'll see. But being that we have a 12-hour marathon coming up on Saturday, I won't overthink it. I told everyone about the Sega marathon, babe. Yes. Yes. You're getting so spoiled here, hey? Shove in my face. Your boyfriend's going to be obese in a week. This is fun, man. Yeah, I'm digging it. Just gotta memorize what everything does. So we got some kind of hyper ball. Adam says, over my female friend's house laying in the bed, and the guy that likes her shows up to her house and sees me laying here. I said, what's up, man? He looks very upset and left. She's still cleaning her house and didn't want to be here alone without her kids, just having a great time. Fucking hell, that sounds like an episode of Jerry Springer. You know, I'm going to get up from the audience and be like, you need to leave her alone. She need to look after her kids. Let me tell you something. You need to leave her alone. She's got to look after her kids. And he is a dog. Jerry. Yeah, it's like... Oh, gosh. Damn, man. I just read all that. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, that's some drama. Hey, I hope everything's all good for you, man. Yeah. Okay. This chick reminds me of Mai from King of Fighters and Dead or Alive. This looks so much like Mai. And Street Fighter too. She's in 3 games, isn't she? I know she's in King of Fighters, Dead or Alive. She's in Street Fighter as well, isn't she? This game is cool. I'm really digging this. Why has it been so long since I put this on? Probably because it's not as mainstream as other games. But this is fun. This is cool. I like it. What do you guys think? Pretty cool beat 'em up, eh? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's right. So she's in all 3. I thought so. Now that's a game we haven't streamed in a hot minute. Street Fighter 6. We're gonna have to put that on again soon. Hey. You know, I got a little bit burnt out from Street Fighter 6, not because I don't like the game, but I feel like in games like Tekken 8 and modern Street Fighter games, I feel like the DLC is a little bit predatory now. So I've got Tekken 8 and I've got Street Fighter 6, and I actually enjoy both games pretty well. But the amount of DLC for guest characters and stuff, it just feels really exploitive now. I understand you got to make a profit. But, yeah, just still. Sandoval says, when are we going to see Trading Card Shop Simulator again? Relatively soon. I mean, I'm not going to just be like, oh, on this day or that day. But the developer's been actively adding improvements and stuff to it again. So once I've got more to show you, I'll put it back on. Once I've got more to show you, because in its current form, it's run its course. But once I'll put it back on once I've got more to show you. Is this the boss fight? I've just been like button bashing. I like how you've got the time limit like up the top. You see how the time's running down? It's like for speed running and stuff, I think. That's kind of cool, isn't it? So like, not only do you have high score like that you can attack, but you can attack like your quickest times as well. So I like the speed running element to this. It's a nice touch. But for those of you who are more competitive, it's cool. Probably a good thing. I want to eat my dinner. There you go, Nikki. It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Was it easy? Good to see you today. It's never easy, bro. It's never easy. But I've been enjoying those biscuits too much. They're so peanut buttery. It's like shortbread and peanut butter. I imagine a shortbread biscuit with peanut butter. That's oh, so good. Yeah, but yeah, I was being unprofessional. My bad. It's just my woman likes to feed me. You want to read her text messages? If I can find her phone, I'll share it with the audience. Dude, I don't think you should do that. As much as I'd be thoroughly entertained by listening to the drama going on in your house right now, and as much as you'd give us amazing content, I think out of respect for your girlfriend, you should respect her privacy. Don't get me wrong, I think the drama would be thoroughly entertaining, but I think you should respect your girlfriend's privacy. I wouldn't do that. Yes. And so Steve says, I love peanut butter with anything, and Ryan says, you have me at peanut butter. You're making everyone jelly, babe. Damn, this game is so much fun, eh? This game is fun as balls, bro. It's so good. Yeah. Fun as balls. By the way, babe, I found out on the 23rd that there is a Saturday night's main event. So we got one more big WWE show before I go home. Yes. Saturday night. We'll be in the city by then. We can have that with Mooping breakfast. Yes. I like the music too. So tell me about your day, Nikki. What's been going on with your day? What's the most exciting thing that's happened in your day? It seems, dude, I would sympathize with the poor guy because be very, very, very careful. If she's gonna fuck some dude over, she might fuck you over too. So remember karma, bro. She might not, but I mean, you gotta have empathy in this situation, hey? Oh, that's your one, I think. Yeah. Oh no, we're talking about Saturday night's main event, WWE. Yeah, we just talked about Saturday night's main event, WWE. I don't know if you guys are enjoying this as much as me, but I'm having an absolute ball playing this one. I took a chance on this one today, and I'm finding it tremendous fun. You can't fake fun. This is just such a well-designed beat 'em up. The controls are very clean. Yeah, you've got an attack button, a jump button, a special button, and you double tap to run, and that's fucking it. There's nothing else. Like, it's just simplicity at its finest. I'll look in the options later at the control setup and see if there's anything I'm missing, but no, it's brilliant. Yeah, dude, it's just one of those, yeah. I did stream this when it first came out, like years ago, but I haven't put this on in a very long time. Yeah, you can get this on Steam, PlayStation, Switch, it's on everything. You have parries as well. Okay, I don't know how to do that, I'll admit. I don't know what the parry button is. But, you know, we'll learn as we go along. We're just playing on beginner difficulty, or easy, whatever. Nice and casual today while we learn. She's just a friend. Her kids are the grandparents and she wanted me to keep her company while she cleans. Oh, so she's just a friend. Well, I guess you can share the drama then. I guess you can share the drama. If she's using you for a shoulder to cry on, then you could use her for stream entertainment. Did I ever look into Strays? You know what? I completely forgot about that, to be honest. I completely forgot about that, to be honest. Tatted Wolf, my bad. I completely forgot about it. You just have to... Oh, I see. Sure. So you've got some experience with this one too, Joe. Nice. Sure. You know, I like the art style in this. It's got like that early 90s sort of like Saturday morning cartoons art style, you know? Well, you know, I'm thinking of things like, I don't know, just, I don't know why it reminds me of Samurai Pizza Cats, because they're nothing alike, but when I get Samurai Pizza Cats in my head. Probably because they're mutants and there's mutants in this as well. I guess that is the... I guess they're kind of similar. Because you've got, like, mutant animals in this too. Yes. Nikki said, Ricky, I had a good day today. And myself and my girlfriend, I hope you are having a good day as well. Yeah, it's good. It's only just started. Like, it's only just after lunch here. But yeah, no, everything's... I love the jiggle physics in this. Oh my god, I didn't realize there was jiggle physics in this. Look at that, her titties are popping up and down. Pop them titties, pop them titties, pop, pop, pop them titties, pop them titties. Dude, there's jiggle physics in this. I'm doing jiggle physics with the simps. Why am I not getting $100 tips? This is like only one step away from having a hot tub stream. Jiggle physics. I don't do jiggle physics for free. Just joking, by the way. You can have your free jiggle physics. Yeah, so exactly. Josh says my walk so guy could bounce. Seriously though, how cool is the jiggle physics part? I didn't even notice until level 3. Probably because I'm always doing something. But jiggle physics. That's awesome. Look at that, it's awesome. Yeah. And so Ryan says, I'll have you know that's the first thing I noticed. Well, so some of us are just a little bit higher or lower on the horny scale, I guess. It's all good. It is what it is. Let's eat a 4 apple, everybody. I don't know how long this game is, but it is pretty cool. Chris from Vegas says, looks like Bailey when she runs into the ring in street clothes. I'm sorry, but I think this chick is more hot than Bailey. I don't understand. Do you like Bailey? We were just talking about this yesterday. I don't understand the attraction to Bailey. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, you guys like what you like. I ain't gonna shame you for that. I don't understand the attraction to Bailey. I just don't. We want to give a big thank you to Cody. Here's 100 stars for the jiggle. Ask and you shall receive. I see a 1 there and 2 zeros. And that's fine by me, Cody. Thank you for looking out for your boy. This is for you. Thank you for the tip. Okay, that's my bad. So Chris says, where did I say in my comment I find her hot? Okay. I just assumed, forgive me. Because my hair is hot. And then you're trying to say that Bailey looks like that when she runs in the ring in street clothes. I was assuming because my hair is hot, guy, whatever. You were just implying that Bailey's hot too. So I'm sorry if I got that wrong. But that's also partly your fault. So you had to Google WWE's Bailey? You're not really missing out on anything, Aussie Josh. You're not missing out. You're not missing... You're a really good fight. Yeah, work it out. I'm literally just learning as we go along here today. Oh, I see. That's a pretty cool jump kick, isn't it? Yeah. So this is what Aussie Josh said. Bailey looks like she got picked up from a Bean Lee pokey room, starting shit at 2 a.m. on a Tuesday. So let me translate what Aussie Josh just said. Basically, he says Bailey looks like a troublemaker girl that you would pick up late on a school night in the ghetto. That's basically what he just said. He said Bailey looks like a ghetto thought on a school night starting a ruckus at 2 a.m. That's what he said. Had to paraphrase the Aussie language for you, but that's what he said. Oh, I see. Ah, okay, I got it. Yeah, right. Yeah, there it is. We just did it. Thank you for that, Joe. Got it. And then Cody says, off the bed, Rick, enjoy the stream as always. Have a fantastic evening and day. Thank you so much for being here, Cody. Get that rest, We're having a pretty good night here. I always forget that Thursday night's always, like, generally the quietest night. I don't know if it's on social media, but generally Thursday nights are usually the quietest night on One Coin Only. But we've had a really good night tonight. So that's like, we've gone against the grain the last 2 weeks. It's been fun. Now, Thursdays are usually the quietest night, though, on averages. Who's this sunbish supposed to be? I mean, this character looks like he could have his own spin-off cartoon. Dude, I actually really like that cartwheel kick. I really like that. It's so good. Right now, it is 12:30 in the afternoon. 12:30 in the afternoon now. Probably take Moe for a walk. After we're done, get some exercise. She'll cook some dinner later. Yeah, dude, that's cool. Thank you, man. So how often have you played this? I didn't realize this was a big one of your games, Joe. Don't forget to do me a service and check out Wolven Films as well, hey? Long time, to tell you what, like the OG Godfather follower, supporter of One Coin Only. And has a stream page as well, guys. Please make sure you're checking him out. Retro Joe is a One Coin Only OG. Pretty nice if I get through a few levels without a death. I got lucky there, though. Well, you played this for 200 hours? Because there is a lot of game modes, isn't there? Like, there's arcade mode, like battle mode, and all these other modes that you unlock later on, right? Damn, you put 200 hours into... wow. Well, now I feel like a shit dog for playing this in front of you. But Joe's gonna be like, oh my god, he sucks. Oh, I know Black Retro Gamer. He does all those, he used to do all those really cool Facebook bots. I've spoken to him before. He's a good dude. He seems very friendly. I don't know Endless Imagination though, but Black Retro Gamer's cool. He hustles, bro. He hustles hard. I love that monkey in the Kill. Is it a monkey or a lion? I'm trying to see. But in the Kill Bill jumpsuit, that was a nice touch. That was kind of a cool touch. Tell you what, the music in this slaps as well, doesn't it, guys? It's absolutely box. Ah. Yeah, it's like the Uma Thurman jumpsuit. Is that a monkey or a lion? I couldn't even tell. Yeah, he's good, dude. Is he on any other platforms at the moment? Because it must be hard for him with the changes on Facebook lately. Like, I can't even tell. But, oh yeah, okay, I just heard the chimp noise. Okay, yeah, it's a monkey. Monkey magic. There's the jiggle, lovely jiggle physics again. Jiggle it just a little bit. I want to see you jiggle it. Look at that. Look at that. Super happy fun bags. They're real too, by the way, guys. If they were fake, they don't bounce like that. Yeah, no, I understand, sure. Cool. Steve says I haven't jiggled it in a while. Well, I mean, if you're talking about your own, I mean, it's because you're an Adonis and always go to the gym, so yours aren't going to jiggle. I have to admit, I've been eating too much Thai food the last month. Mine is starting to jiggle a little bit, Steve. Just a little bit. But I haven't put on nearly as much weight this trip compared to normal because I don't drink that much anymore. I ballooned up in weight last time I was here because I was always drinking. But because I only drink occasionally now, I haven't put on as much weight this time, which is good. But I have to admit, it's also probably making a big difference that I'm here for 2 months this trip instead of 3 months. Yeah, I haven't died yet. So, I mean, we gotta stockpile all these lives for the end, right? Oh, thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. We try to go out for walks and stuff more often. Chris says, I don't care about her looks. She wouldn't give me the time of day anyway. Honestly, I'm probably unfairly judging her because I'm judging on appearance, but Bailey strikes me as someone who's high maintenance. I remember she was recently interviewed and Bailey's talking about how she's ready to have a family if someone shares her values and standards in a relationship, and I'm just thinking probably no one's going to meet those standards, Bailey, if it hasn't happened already. So yeah. And Nick says, do I like the Mario Party games? I do like the Mario Party games, but yeah, they're okay, like, little time killers. They're okay little time killers. I don't have Mario Party Jamboree, but I got the 2 beforehand. So I think we're going to choice of... Yeah, I'm not going to follow that arrow today. But there's like branching paths in this, isn't there? Probably be alright in this difficulty today, Wolven Films, that we'll see. Probably be okay on this one. But yeah, I'm having a ball. It's a good time. I don't think I've used Mai before. Gal. Just call it Mai. She looks like a Mai. I'm trying not to get overhyped for it, but trust me, when it comes out, I will be excited. I will be. Is there really 56 different endings? Shit, no wonder you put 200 hours into it. Branching paths, multiple endings in this. A lot of work went into it, eh? I think we have ourselves a winner here. Obviously won't put this on all the time, but this is one of those cool beat-em-ups to play when you don't know what to play. I kind of woke up this morning thinking, what the fuck am I going to play? Oh, okay, here it is. So that's literally my vibe today. Yes. And it's a nice way of showing something different to the Sundish army. So Ryan says I better start getting hyped for, well, I will. Ah, nice. So to get all the endings, you actually have to play multiplayer as well, do ya? Interesting. Yeah, you actually have to have friends. Well, I'm in big fucking trouble, aren't I? It's a shame it's not like modern games now that are actually cross-play. That'd be a game changer. Although I'm sure most people that do own this probably own it on Steam. How you going, for Kramer? Good to see you. Thank you very much for hanging out. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for being here. With Fernando. Yes. That's right. You did tell me that the other day, didn't you? Sorry, Fernando. You gotta love, as I said, you gotta love YouTube's new tag system. Makes things so freaking confusing. I get to very close to dying and I somehow just manage to hold on to all my health, eh? You try to... Oh, Parsec. Yeah, I know what Parsec is. Yeah. I think D-Wayne's used that a bit in the past. And so Big Indian Bindi says, am I going to play Hightail? You know, I've seen some footage of that. I know this is probably not the best example of someone I should mention in regards to new games, but I think I saw a DSP video. I think DSP was doing Hightail, if I'm not mistaken. It looks okay. I mean, I don't know if that's the type of game my community would be into. But it looks alright. It looks alright. Is it on Steam? I don't even know where you get it, but I have seen footage for it. I don't even know where you get it. I have to admit, I don't even know where you get it, but I have seen a little footage. Isn't it like sort of like a 3D blocky RPG with Minecraft elements? And no, I haven't seen the trailer of Bloodstain 2, but we were talking about that yesterday. I'm looking forward to another Bloodstain. Ryan says, do a Street Sharks poster. Hey, about you do a poster of these fucking nuts. No, I will. Thank you for reminding me. I need a poster idea today. I'll do a couple cartoon posters. That will be one of them. Well, look at that. I just got donkey punched, everybody. I just totally got donkey punched. And that's our first death today. Oh, wow. Come on, bruz. So you can keep using the special, but it just takes your life down. But I mean, we can cheese him at the end there. It's fine. Stage clear! So we've been playing this for about 28 minutes so far. Well, that's alright. That's a win. We've been through the stream for about how long now? It's been a 3-hour stream so far, and I haven't rage quitted yet. So, I mean, I guess that's a win in itself, right? It's alright. I do need to find a bonus game before we play Pool Zone. I'll have a look on the Steam Deck. I don't know, just something very, very short. But I'm way ahead of schedule today. Especially now since I don't need to go to the city with... I thought I had to go to the city today. Then, as usual, I'm here being a bum and Moe did all the work herself, so... Thanks, babe. But yeah, we're a little ahead of schedule today. I think the speed that it fills back up is pretty generous overall, to be fair. I think it fills up at a pretty fair enough speed. And what's that do? Oh, okay. That reminds me of eating the ecstasy pill in Pit Fighter. And so Golden Man comes in and says, me is dumb, dumb, dumb. I mean, I don't want to be too harsh because I don't know you too well, but on first impressions, you do kind of sound like Forrest Gump. You do kind of sound a bit like Forrest Gump. Wish you nothing but the best, though. Hey, good God, Arcade Intelligence in here. Good to see you, Broham. Thank you for being in here. Oh, there you go. We got 2 great pages in here. We got Wolven Films and we got our friend Arcade Intelligence. Good to see you. Your mum said you're a dum-dum. Fucking hell, bro. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Oh, some people, I mean, there's nothing wrong with wanting attention every now and then, but you're not really being that creative about it, are you? Mama says I'm stupid, she tried to drown you. Well, dude, I'm not surprised about that. I've known you for 5 minutes. I kind of want to drown you as well. What, are you not feeling sorry for you? I kind of understand your mum's point of view, to be honest. Gold wolf. Oh, okay. What's the difference? He just looks like a regular old wolf dipped in gold, really. Yeah, dude, it's exactly. They think it's cleverer than what it actually is. It's just like, bro, it's just Tuesday for me. Golden Man says, me like this stream, he is gold like you. I'm glad you at least like the stream, brother. I'm glad you at least like the stream. Alright, we got him. I think that was just a mini-boss, though, by the looks of it. Yeah, I think that was just a mini-boss. Oh, there's a chicken over here. Yes, there we go. Full health back. Wonderful. I like that we get to take this weapon into the next scene as well. That's pretty handy. I kind of get the Battletoads arcade vibes a little bit from the mutant rats and things like that. You like DSP, you like to give him money. I mean, hey, if you get something out of what he does, and you feel like you want to support him, that's totally your choice. Hey, I get a lot of moral support here on One Coin Only too. And even I'm like, what the hell are you generous sumbitches doing? But, you know. So sometimes as crazy as you are, people just enjoy what you do and that's fine. Good to see you still in here, Darth. Yes, cool. I don't think we're too far from the end now either. I don't think we are. And so if Ferk says, I'll see you later, I get out of the bus now, gonna work because no worries, man, all the best to you. Thank you for coming in today. Have a good shift. I hope it's not too cold, which it probably is, but I hope it's not too cold nevertheless. Patrick, well, wonderful to see you today, bro. How is everything going? Yeah, we need to get a little hype up in here for Patrick. He likes some Daddy Yankee. Big 100 stars. Thank you, Patty. Good to see you. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, man, we're good. We're trying a new game. Well, not a new game, but a new game on our rotation called Fight in Rage. This one's probably a better part of a decade old now, but it's fun. I think it's like a 2017, 2018 game, this one. I've got 2 levels left after this one. It's a good time. And so Golden Man says, do I have a special ed bus like him? No. I don't know how to respond to that. Jeez, man. You know, Golden Man, I'm not offended by anything you say. You're just a little annoying, that's all. Like, just speak like a grown-up, bruv. Just speak like a grown-up and we'll be just fine. Burke said he rode a bus. It's true, he did, but he's gone now. No, you're welcome, Patrick. Good to see you in here. Oh, there you go. We got like one of these 3... Oh, I like that. It's kind of like the Super Nintendo style graphics. If this was on Super Nintendo, this would be some Mode 7 shit. Look at that. That's a nice graphic style here. I'm digging it, actually. Damn. Yeah, thank you, Aussie Josh. He's starting to get a little bit annoying. Yeah, well, I mean, that's you have authority. Oh, damn. Damn, that's terrible. I'm so sorry, guys. I was playing so well until this section. Oh, dude, okay. So we can't do any lunging attacks. No lunging attacks, because I'll end up in the drink. No lunging attacks. It's easier said than done, because she's quite quick. But no lunging attacks. Maybe more cartwheel kicks. So even that I can't do. Far out. So stay in the middle if I'm going to do the cartwheel. Alright, there we go. This section will eat your lives. Yeah, it's looking like it. But you know what? We've only died once and I've learned a thing or two from this. Will be okay. But damn, yeah, it's bit how you go on this bit. I'm not going to lie. Oh, now we got this P. Good timing for that. Ah, no. Yeah, this bit's rage-inducing, actually. This bit's making me incredibly angry. Incredibly angry. I hate flying enemies at the best of times, and this is just all flying fucking enemies, bro. Yeah, not... Oh, gosh, come on, bro. Dude, yeah. Alright, that might be all of them now, thankfully. Oh no, we're gonna get rid of the sluzzies again. Jeez, man, this is a hectic section. They're treating this like a main section of the game today. Oh boy. Okay. Health items coming anytime soon? Wolven Film says I took the hardest route by accident today. It certainly seems that way. Oh, we're going to take this Temu version of Wingnut on now. Oh, God, man. It's like a Temu Wingnut. I can't believe we took the hardest section by accident. That sucks, bro. Flying enemies and a flying boss. Oh my gosh! Oh gosh, bro. We'll get him. Watch for Wilson. Yeah, I like the reference. Very clever. So this level sucks so bad. And you know, I worked so hard to build up all those lives, and only for this shit, man. It's oh gosh darn it! Come on, man. Fucking hell, bro. What are you laughing at, you fool? Fuck you, you little fucking dog. Oh. Almost there. Oh my gosh! Oh, of course. Far out. Worst level ever. Worst level ever. Oh my gosh. And I'm not being a bad sport or nothing because I beat it. But worst level ever. Wow. That really sucked. I hope I don't go that way ever again. Death Island. Oh, so we've basically leaped from the frying pan straight into the fire. We're on Death Island, eh? Kind of looks like level 6 in Streets of Rage 2, but with less coconuts. Oh, bro. Fucking hell, bro. Is there gonna be... Dude, it's... Oh my god. I've been in this level for 2 seconds. I'm dead already. It's getting harder, it seems. Yeah, it's getting deceptively harder, because this was a cakewalk the first 4 levels, and then the second half, the last level was a deck. Dude, I've nearly lost 2 levels in this first section. Those things are so hard to beat. Now where's my health item? Do I get it? Oh, more of them? More of them! Big problem though, isn't it? Like, she's like she's really quick, but she's really weak as well. Well, we're about to lose 2 lives here already. It's fucking hell. Look, I can't believe how claustrophobic this level is. Hey, look, I've never seen that many sprites in a beat 'em up on a screen before. I think that, to be fair, the pigs are just cannon fodder, but still. Far out. So someone drop at least an apple or something. But yeah, it just got real hard all of a sudden, didn't it? Oh, there's a beef. There's a beef, chicken, whatever. I don't even know what protein it is at this point. There we go. Alright, so we pretty much got a free life out of that, so that's alright. We got a free life out of that. Far out, man. You can't even see where May is. Too much happening. You want? I know this is on PlayStation and I think on Switch. I've got this on Steam, but I'm pretty sure it's on PlayStation. Second the buzz. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm getting donkey punched. This is definitely the hardest level we've done so far. I didn't think I'd say this, but the raft level was easier in this one. Alright, do you drop an apple for me? No apples. No floor apples. Yeah, I'm going! Alright, well, we got the power up at least, so I mean, there's that. I think we got temporarily invincibility too, don't we? Jeez. Oh my god, dead. Dead. You watch, there'll be a health item around the next corner and I'll yell blue bloody murder, bro. Oh, gosh, done it. Terrible. No more bikes, they're annoying. No more bikes. I missed everybody. So it's 20. Is it still that expensive? I mean, you do get a lot of gameplay for that because there's multiple modes and everything. But I'm surprised that such an old game's still that expensive. Do I think it's worth that money in Canadian? Yeah, I do. I'm just surprised it's still that much after like 8 years is all. I know in the earlier levels the enemies were occasionally dropping health. Not one health drop from an enemy this run. Hey, how you going, Chrissy Ogle? Pretty good, man. We're doing a bonus game now. Fight and Rage. Good to see you today. Everything's all good over here today, brother. How about you? How was work? Yeah, I'm almost on my last life. I do think we'll make it out, though. I do think we'll probably get another life at some point in this level. But we're about to die again. How long have we been playing this? Apparently, according to the speedrun timer, we've been playing this for 49 minutes so far. So I've gone the long way, obviously. Oh, there you go, dead. Dead. The last life, everybody. So Chris, oh geez, Chris says, where do I start? I found out my deli manager left early in the morning. She had to take her daughter to urgent care. Hope her daughter's okay. For a bad rash and cough. And then at close to 3, our hot water went out. So our store manager told us we had to shut down. Doesn't, yeah, man. Well, hopefully we can distract you a bit. Certainly sounds like it just wasn't your day today, bro. I'm sorry about that. Glad you got through it though. That sounds like the day from hell. Oh, look at that. Hi, my name's Rick, and there's a health item when I no longer need it because this game's being a total cunty, but that's fine, whatever. Oh, dude, I didn't realize I could have saved that for later. Dude, that's such a troll. I would have totally saved that meat. I didn't, oh my God. Oh, this game has been a fucking fuckity, everybody. It's been a fucking fuckity. Yeah, it's all about timing your purchases, hey Ryan? I feel you on that. It's all about timing those games. It's alright, one day we'll win the lotto. It won't be an issue anymore, Ryan. One day we'll win the lotto. Lotto coming our way. You gotta manifest these things. Jeez, I hope we can get him. She'll be back tomorrow and you're going to be off. Well, I'm glad you get the day off at least anyway, bro. Sounds like you deserve it after today. Wolverville says, uh-oh, Rick got combos now. Well, I mean, I've got no choice. I've got to protect this life. I don't have much of it left. The level itself was pretty hard. This boss isn't. The level itself was pretty freaking whack, though. Oh, my gosh. Oh no. Don't you freaking... Dude, come on. You're supposed to hit the boss, not the... Dude, fucking don't screw me, bro. We're almost done. Dude, I'm gonna die before the boss gets beat. Dude, I accidentally kept pressing the specials. No. Dude, we did it. Look how much health I got left and we survived. Oh my god. I can't believe I survived that. Jeez. So someone just had to blow a little bit of wind on me then, like this. And I would have just killed over. Like, someone would have just had to have done this. And bleh, dead. I just die at the beginning of this level to get your lives back. Yeah, let's die on purpose. We'll do that. I'll have a quick drink while we do it. I think that's a good idea. You know, when you actually want to die on purpose, you can never die on purpose, and it looks awkward. Chrissy Ogle says it was weird because I came back to lunch hour. When I came back from lunch hour, I got to wash my hands in hot water, came back on. As the plumber walked in, you couldn't make this day up. Yeah. No, I feel you. And so Nick says lots of unlockables in this game. Yeah, modes and characters and things. You'd have to ask Wolven Films because he's the one that's put 200 hours in this. But yeah, absolutely. Alright, last level. Let's go. This game went longer than I thought, so we don't need a bonus game today. We'll go straight on to pools next. I thought this game was going to be shorter, so that's alright. I remember this being about an hour long, but I wasn't... We're not all speedrunners like Retro Joe. Damn, see, I've only been on this level for 2 seconds and I'm almost dead, like... The end's pretty hard. Far out. The end is really, really difficult. But, you know, it's alright. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we're doing pulls on live today. I wanted to do it one more time on the Steam Deck because it runs properly on the Steam Deck. And then I'll delete it off the Steam Deck until we play it again. So, yeah. But today is the day. It's a lot of foes. I mean, I thought so. Half the time there's so much going on, I can't even keep track of my player freaking character. Just follow the jiggle mechanics, I suppose. Oh, there we go. We got the apple. So that's all. Crisis averted. We got the apple. Crisis averted. An apple a day keeps these cunties away, apparently. There we go. Yeah, well, we've been playing. You can see the speed running timer at the top. We've been playing for 56 minutes so far, and we're on the last level. So it's a pretty good length for a game. There you go. Well, you made a believer out of Ryan. Ryan Newman on Facebook wants to pick this up. So I think we had a winner on stream today. What's wrong, babe? Oh. And so I'm sorry. Did I miss the joke? As I said, we're going to make Moe feel very special on stream tomorrow. We're going to play your favourite game. Well, I was thinking of 3 games. I was thinking of putting on Horizon Chase Turbo, Tetris Effect, and then maybe some Mario for your birthday. Or is it, do you prefer something else? You pick. It's your birthday. What would you like to watch? Yeah, but I'm picking what you like. It's your birthday. Did I pick good or did you like something else? Okay, she likes my pick. She's so low maintenance, she probably wouldn't tell me if she didn't. I was just trying to pick the ones that you like to play. I know you like Tetris Effect, I know you like Horizon Chase, and you brought up Mario today, so I thought, well, there you go, that's your birthday. Yeah, maybe Ryan should wait till the sale. Wait, so Joe says it goes on sale $5 sometimes, US. It's probably $8.99 Canadian. Chris says happy early birthday to Bowie. She says thank you, Chris. Ryan says he'll wait till it's $5. It's alright, I'm a cheap Charlie too, Ryan. It's all in this economy, you have to be. I'm a cheap Charlie too. I always put things on my wish list. I do the exact same shit, brother. Gerardo, I'm off tomorrow. You no worries, Gerardo. You have a good sleep. Sorry that I missed you there. Oh, here we go. We got an elevator, and the elevator's got like a red glow on it. So as I said, like cliches in video games, an elevator level. Here it is. We got an elevator and like a red carpet near the end. We've got a red carpeted elevator here, everybody. It doesn't get much more last final level than that. That's pretty final. Oh gosh, can you stop going all blanker on me? Jeez, man. I hope one of these sumbitches drops more health. This is pretty difficult. Far out, man. Getting pretty intense right now. But yeah, drop a health item for me, bruv. Oh, ask and you shall receive. That's nice. Alright, great. Distance definitely makes the heart grow fonder in this too, because the beginning genuinely starts off quite simple, but it does get pretty challenging from level 5, doesn't it? So the end game has such a big difficulty spike. Like the first 4 levels, you can literally play this and not even think. Like you just zone out. Any health items here? Of course not. Ah! Got him. More health. I'm surprised we haven't gotten an extra life yet either. I thought we might get a... Jeez, bro! Fuck, laying a smackdown on me today. Jeez. I don't know if we're going to have enough lives for the end game. I really did give this my all, but far out. Not good enough, mate. My all not good enough today. I mean, I suppose we can try the final level one more time. I don't know what the checkpoint system is like, but jeez. Alright, we managed to work it out. Bro. That looks like Chelsea Green. We just slapped Chelsea Green silly. Sorry, not Chelsea Green. Chelsea Green! That's who he's, yeah. See, serious question, Ryan. When Chelsea Green won the United States Championship in WWE, did she become more popular in Canada than Celine Dion? See, serious question. Not really. There you go. Speaking of Canadians, Michael says SmackDown will be in London this week. Yeah, that'll be a noisy show. That'll be a noisy show. So Michael says, yeah, don't think so about Chelsea Green. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was a little bit clumsy, but it's okay. That was terrible waste of life then. Chelsea, she's a Canadian lady that won the United States Championship this year. But you know, the reason I brought her up is because some of the dominatrix looking girls look like Chelsea Green in this. Yeah, these chicks, they look like Chelsea Green. Maybe with a little less clothing though. Like, even Chelsea Green, not that much of a slapper, but you know, these ladies look like Chelsea Green with less clothing. They look like Chelsea Green if she was on OnlyFans.
Go! Go!
Or at least we're checkpointed, hopefully. Oh, jeez. Even an apple would be helpful right now. Just an apple, even. Just an apple, bro. Come on. Oh, dead. Yep, you watch. There'll be a health item around this next corner. You watch. The only two famous Canadians you know is Terry Fox and Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds would be a national treasure where you live, wouldn't he? I think you'd have to be a special type of cunny to not like Ryan Reynolds. Like, that guy just makes people smile. Gosh, bro. I'm on my final life, and I'm barely holding on to that. Oh, man. Alright, well, we got the apple with a little consolation prize there. Eugene Bouchard is your favourite Canadian. Yeah, I like Eugene Boudou too. You alright, babe? Okay. So silly. Oh my gosh, I can't get the health item. Fucking hell, man. I couldn't get the health items. I was trying to fucking... Oh yeah, jeez. Well, I'm just not good enough. I'm just not good enough, everybody. Just not good enough. Let's see where the... Okay, we are checkpointed. Well, that worked out. Let's say just not good enough today, bro. Not good enough. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna miss it again, aren't I? Oh my god, I'm still gonna miss it again! Dude, I'm gonna miss it again, aren't I? Pick up that food, you little sluzz bag! Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Oh, this section sucks. Yeah, and so do I, but I mean, this section, like, legitimately sucks. Oh boy. I'm nearly dead again already. Far out, man. How many dude? It's interesting. Just very, very hard to win the collision detection war in this section and get any kind of rhythm. But like I said, that is on me. Alright, we got rid of Denny the Doberman. Jeez. Denny the Doberman, we got rid of him. So you're the boss. He. You finally are where you belong. The small pet they would give me is even more unruly than I thought. Looks like I have to teach you some tricks. Oh yeah, I think my here knows a trick or two, I'm just saying. Oh my god, jeez. I don't remember this game being as hard as what it is today. It's difficult. How you going, James? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, all I'll say, Ryan, is before you play this, make sure you eat your wheat bix. Just make sure you have your wheat bix. Now I'm about to get flanked. Alright, so I've got 1 bit of health left, so nothing to lose, really. Yeah. So Joseph says you get used to it. No, I'm getting PTSD from freaking 8-bit video game right now, bro. Oh, gee. I don't know if it's a character I picked, but like some of these attacks. So look how much health they take. It's like when Zangief gets you caught in a freaking pole driver. Dude, we have to beat these sumbitches and then we're not even up to the main boss yet. Good hell, bro. Dude, look at that. Now, you could make an argument to stay away from them so they can't suplex you. But then if you stay away from them... Dude, I'm on my last life. Here we go. Alright, so we got him. So do I... Final boss, yeah, I got 1 teacup of health left. Ryder Gamer says this game is a beautiful challenge. I get that's what we'll call it, I suppose. Well, let's see how far we can get into this boss. I'll try one more time if I lose anyway. I'll be a good sport. If I lose, I'll try one more time. I'm not afraid to try one more time, but you know when they call it a day sometimes, right? But yeah, I see what you mean. He got all his cronies to do the dirty work. Oh, now his butt buddies have come back in. Jeez. Will you at least drop me a frickin' beef or a chicken or something? I'm doing the whole John Cena never give up, even only with like a little splash of health left. I'm doing the John Cena never give up. Never give up. Never give up. And then what does he do after 20 years? Smiles and taps out. He gave up. John Cena's not the best comparison to use right now. Yes. Well. Oh, man. Well. Let's try one more time. Damn, I have to go all the way back here. Alright, I tell you what, guys. I'll try one more time. And if I fuck up again, I apologize. I'll have to call it. Because I'm really doing terrible. But I'll try to be a little bit more cautious here. And dude, okay, I'll see how we go. Be a little bit more cautious here today. I'm trying. I'm trying. Alright, there we go. We got that. Be a little bit more cautious. They have a lot of health, but we'll get there. gosh. Oh my gosh. Far out, man. Alright, we did it. Hey, go on OGCYT. Hey, we made it in this room without dying this time. Drav says one of my favorite games of all time for a fight. Yeah, it's good. Look, I'm enjoying it. I'm just pretty noob. That's all. I like it though. Yeah, but I should have spammed a couple special moves before we lost that life, but it's okay. If I could somehow save 2 lives for the final boss, I think that'll be more than enough. Because we nearly got him off 1 just before. If we can do that, I reckon I can get him off 2. I think I can. These guys aren't so bad, but they are big tanks though. Yeah. Well, one thing I'm noticing is like I kind of learnt a little bit from what I did before, and it's like a kind of like a learn from your mistakes kind of game, it seems. Like, I'm not the smartest guy, but you know, I'm taking a slightly different approach this time, and it seems to be serving me at least a little tiny bit better than before. I'm using the cartwheel kick more than the regular attacks, and if I get grappled, I'm trying to use my special. You're better off taking less health by using a special. But just little things here, and it's working out a bit better. Well, we've done most of their heavy lifting now. Yeah, no, we'll be fine. I think we've got just enough left. As long as we don't completely choke this sequence, I think we'll be good. Oh, gosh. Alright, so we've got a life and a half for the final boss. Oh wait, he's not dead yet. Dude, he wasn't even dead yet. Alright, now we got him. So far, so good, eh? Ah, missed him. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Way better setup this time, Joe. I'm glad we gave it another shot. You just have to believe, right? Oh, dude, he's in more trouble than a pregnant nun right now. We got him. Still full life left after this. Oh, I missed him, but he's a quick little sunbish, isn't he? Oh. I might spam one more health here. God, okay, here we go. We've got on our last life, everybody. This is it. This is it. This is the one. This is the one. Oh my god, I missed him. So we'll talk about taking it down to the wire. Oh my gosh, is he getting quicker now? Oh, dude, I can't do. Now this has started shit me. Always hardest to get the last few hits, isn't it? Oh my gosh, dude, don't stop playing. All right, there it is. So now the irony is I get all these extra lives now, but I don't need them because I don't need them anymore. So it took us an hour and 20 minutes. Fuck, that took forever, didn't it? Hour and 20 minutes. So apparently I'm not going to get away with this, everybody, apparently. Oh, dude, thank you so much. Wolven Films has tipped $10 super chat because we finally got through his favorite game, babe. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, we struggled through your favorite game and got a little present. Thanks, man. I'm going to be right with you. That was close. Yeah, your jiggle physics nearly got in the way, my. But finally, it's over. Okay. It's not over until the jiggling lady sings. But finally, the boss has been defeated. However, in the meantime, innocent people have passed away. Perhaps it could have been avoided. The only innocent person that passed away today was me. Ending with losses. We sucked. We didn't get the good ending, everybody. So we got a massive shout out going out to our brothers Chrissy Ogle and Retro Joe, Wolven Films. Now we're about to do our bonus game, but I'm going to give out some thank yous first. We just want to thank you guys so much. Thank you for everything. We're going to give you a couple for old time's sake here, fellas.
I was like, Emilio! Emilio!
The club is closed.
And of course, we're going to pull out the poverty plate because Chris got involved as well.
What?
And I just need you sunbishes to know how masculine you are today. It is very masculine to tip your boy 1 coin only. Very masculine. So thank you again, homies. Big shout out to Chris and Joe right at the end of the stream. We're actually not at the end. We got one more game. But I mean, it's pretty late in the stream. We're about to do pulls. But I do need to run to the bathroom quickly one more time or I'm going to wet myself. You know, once you hit 45 years of age, you do need to watch that bladder control just a little bit more. So I'm just going to put on the intermission screen for a second and I'll be right back, homies. Be right back. There's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who you going to call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's He's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunti Collection.
Work, 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 work. The
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunti
And
Collection
Payron
on 2
is
CDs
a big
for just
asshole.
$69.69.
Oh, he's not here right now. It's not fair. I can't say that about poor Payron. He's not here right now. To be fair, though, half my songs are about him, though. In one way, shape, or form. Alright, let's do our bonus game, everybody. Alright, Tony, good to see you here. We're going to do pools. So this is a psychological horror game. The horror comes from being enclosed and claustrophobic. This is such a fascinating game and a chilled, like, it's like Limbo. Like, imagine if like, you were gone tomorrow and you're in Limbo. This is kind of like Limbo, hey? It's peaceful, but eerie and uncomfortable. And so, yeah, we'll see how this one goes. About called pools. I don't know how long we'll play for, but it's just, yes. So it's a fascinating game. Have I ever won pools? No, I haven't actually. I haven't. I'm going to give you guys a bit more volume. So you can hear like every nook and cranny, yeah. So no, I haven't. I've done 2/3 of the game. So you really you're going to try and find your way out. There's lots of claustrophobic tunnels and corridors and things like that. It's pretty crazy. Let me just double check that I've got the visuals. Yeah, no, the visuals are on what they should be. Great. Yeah. Just an eeriness about this. Not anomalies. Your job is to find your way from one end to another. That's it. And like, you can use little certain points in a level as a marker in case you accidentally loop. Because what you'll find is these corridors twist and turn and can be very loopy. And you think you're making progress, but the really scary and frightening thing is you could be walking for 10 minutes and then you'll end up somehow being back in the beginning, even though you think you're making progress. So sometimes the strategy is to use certain areas as a marker and try to... It's tricky. This game is the equivalent of getting lost in the woods, basically. It's the equivalent of getting lost in the woods. Adam says he'd like to see me with a full beard. I don't think Moe would like to see that. Oh, you want me to give Moe her good morning kiss every day and scratch her face off? That's not very nice. Can't do that to Moe. Yes. You think I'd look good with facial hair? I did go through a bit of a facial hair phase in 2018, 2019. You think shave the head and grow the beard? I kind of look like Opie. You know, the new Kratos kind of look like Opie. We could look like Opie. Now this one's called, well, maybe it was released with another name, but this one's called Pools. See, I feel like we're backtracking a little bit now. This kind of looks like a Roman bathhouse, doesn't it? Sort of like a Roman bathhouse. I've not taken the time to set a marker yet. I'm sort of enjoying the atmosphere, but we should really start setting markers so we don't end up backtracking soon. Yo, never. Oh no, that's okay, Metal Wolf. Maybe when I go through my 4th midlife crisis. So is this a map of the area drawn? Where's our marker then? If this is a map, where are we? This is the clue. Ah, so I think the clue is from the beginning. There's one exit. It's okay. I think that's a clue. I think that's a clue. Interesting. I don't know where we are on the marker. That's the only thing. But okay. You see, this gets really claustrophobic and suffocating. Oh, what's in here? This is something we haven't seen before. What's that scribbled on the wall? The fuck is that supposed to be? I don't know what that's supposed to be. There. Alright, so... Looks like a W. I think this is going to loop us the way we went before, I think, but I'm just double checking. You see, look, it looks like it's taken us in a big circle, this one, doesn't it? We don't want to go that way. That's just going to loop us all the way back to where we were. So I'm going to try this right-hand side. I've been going to the left a little bit too much like Beyonce. We might need to go to the right this time. Yeah. Too much Beyonceing. To the left, to the left. Oh, so look at that. There's like a big... What happens if we go on the diving board? Let's have a look. Oh, look at me. Oh, I'm going to Thelma and Louise it, everybody. Now, where's that take me? Okay, so the game just told us, fuck off, you're not supposed to go that way. The game was like, you're not supposed to go that way. Alright, here's something new, a blue water slide. So let's use this as a marker. We'll keep going forward. And if we end up seeing this room again, it means we messed up. So there's a marker. That's a blue water slide, everybody. That's a marker. Yes. You got to use that as a marker. Adam says this reminds you of the bathhouses. Did you really just crack an Epstein Island joke? I think you need to take those Viagra eye drops and have a long, hard look at yourself. So how you doing, Stephen? You well? So let's see where this takes me. All right, there's another corridor. Ooh. All right, let's have a look down this way. Damn, it looks like this is backtracking me, doesn't it? I'm trying to find the pathway forward, and I can't see it. All right, there's a rubber ducky over here. We haven't seen that yet. All right, there's a marker, rubber ducky. I think if you see the rubber duckies, it usually means you're on the right track. A big overgrown rubber ducky, all right. Jeez, I hope you some bitches are not claustrophobic, eh? It's dark as fuck in here. Alright, so there's this big twirly staircase here, apparently. Ryan says, yeah, nothing bad ever happens if you see a big, gigantic rubber duck. Exactly. We'll probably unlock another area soon. Be nice to at least get a couple areas done for you today. So we're all the way up on this tower. And there's this big red water slide. Now, we saw the blue water slide before. I think this red one will probably be okay. Let me have a look over here what's on over on this section. Well, I don't think it makes a difference, does it? Because, I mean, let's just go in the water slide because it's fun. But, I mean, it's just going to lead us to the same spot. But, dude, we can't see a water slide and not go in it. We have to have some fun. We have to go in it. Oh, look at me. Oh, look at me. Look at me. There we go. Yes. It just leads to the same spot. All right. Well, let's see what's in here. I'm all soaking wet now, everybody. Oh, another dark passage. I get intimidated by them, but that's probably where all the exits are. Yes. Is the game bright enough to see? Like, it's obviously supposed to be dark in parts, but I tried to adjust the contrast for you. You guys see everything that's going on? Alright, this looks a bit windy, doesn't it? What's in here? Anything in here? Oh, okay, this is leading out somewhere. Ryan says I can speak it. Well, it's supposed to be somewhat dark, you know, in certain sections. I'm just wondering if you can see the ones that matter. Oh, there's another rubber ducky. Look at that. Big duck lips. I'll push that fucking duck out of the way. What a big... do I want duck lips? No, babe, don't get duck lips. No, thank you. Please don't get duck lips. If I wanted to date a duck, I would have had an interspecies relationship with a duck. We don't need that. Yeah, this is like Escape the Backrooms. Yeah, that style of game. Oh, I'm okay. I'm feeling better than when I first started next base. All right, we made it out. I think we made it out. Okay, and now it looks like we just left the swimming pool and now we're in heaven. That's how bright it is in here. Okay, we haven't seen all this before. Look at that. It's new. All this new stuff. New area, new me. But yeah, this is an Escape the Backroom style game. I want to try that one too for the record. Yeah. Remind me about that one, the future Red 6. And we certainly can put that on one day. Alright, so let's see where this leads to. Such an atmospheric game, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, so we just gotta... Geez, we gotta walk this tightrope. Alright, look at that. Oh, hell. It's a long way down, bro. It's a long way down. Are you ready? You ready? Oh, I think we just splattered at the bottom, everybody. I think we just went splat. Even landing in water from that high up is like hitting concrete. I think we're in the next area. Yeah, alright, cool. We made it to the next area, everyone. It's the new area. Alright, so there's a green water slide. At all costs, don't go on the green water slide. The green water slide takes us all the way back to the beginning. The green water slide gonna take us all the way back to the beginning. We don't want to go in that. That's not a good idea. Not really what we want to do today. No, we don't want that. I wonder if we'll see like a map on a wall again. Not that the maps are helpful at all if you don't have a marker. It's almost like you need to remember the directions you've been going in. And then like estimate your marker if you see a map. No green slide, yes. Yeah, push the cunty down the green hand side. Let's try to pass the cunty down the green styled slide. Oh yes, we will. I don't know if we go that way. But Brandon says 5 hours until your weekend starts. Yeah. I don't know which way we should go first. I think we should explore the intimidating looking areas more. Because it's a natural human reaction to not take them. And they're probably the ones that lead to the exit. Alright, so now there's a red water slide here. So we are making progress. There is a red water slide here. It actually kind of looks like a hybrid of slides. Look at that. That is like a red and a yellow slide wrapped around a big, gigantic green pole. So which way should we... You know what? I'm actually going to take the left this time. Let's go in... we got a choice of either going in that tunnel there or this door over here. Let's go this way for now. Okay, no, we're making progress. We're definitely still going forward by going this way for now. Have a look at what's in here. I think if I'm not mistaken, we're going northwest at the moment. And that would have led us here anyway. Anything here that looks interesting? Oh, see, that all led to this point too. Look. Oh, this is different. This is definitely a different style. Can we duck and crawl in there? I wonder if we can go in there. No, I was wondering if we could crawl in there. The game won't let me. You can duck. We'd probably have to do more than duck to get in there. We'd probably have to go prone. Alright, well, let's see what this... Okay, so that's a blue slide this time. So, okay, so, yeah, we saw a red slide. We don't want to go on the red slide or the green slide. And the blue slide leads back here. So it doesn't seem like we want to go on any of the slides right now, to be honest. We're actually going to go back. I just want to look. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're supposed to take any of these things. By all means, I'm not lost yet, but if I ever get lost, feel free to chime in. Feel free to chime in. We're not lost yet, but if later on I do get lost, feel free to chime in. Obviously, it's my problem. So that's going to lead down... No, we don't need that. Alright, so... Is that leading anywhere? No, that's a dead end. What the hell's that? There's a big line there. It's a big line and like a swing. A random ass swing. Oh, I am kind of going backwards, but I'm hoping this will lead to the right. We haven't taken a right turn for a minute. And then hopefully we can keep going straight. Dude, I can't see shit in here. Yeah, hopefully this leads back out right. And it does. And so this is a sculpture, apparently, of a man being emo. And look, he has no dick and balls either. Look at that. He's cockless. Cockless. It's terrible. I'm sorry, guys. Well, it's true. He got no dick. Well, let's see where this leads. All right, there's a ladder here. This looks different, doesn't it? It looks different. Oh, I don't know if it is, though. I mean, we gotta drop down. I mean, alright, let's make the executive decision to drop down. Alright, I don't know. I mean, we got nowhere else to go at this point. Now I'm confused at where we are on the map. See how everything is winding? What the hell is that? No one told me there was ghosts in here. Alright, yeah. Well, let's take a deep breath. And I think I'm going to go in that tunnel, but I want to make sure that there's no other tunnel over here. Oh, there's a rubber ducky again. Look, there's another rubber ducky. Another rubber ducky. Rub ducky, you're the one. Fun but fine for everyone. Alright, we'll just take the other tunnel. Yeah. Oh, sorry, babe, I forgot. Did you end up buying the chicken today? Yeah. Oh, you got pork as well. Oh, nice. Jeez, we're gonna be fat fucks tonight, eh? There. But it's a good sign when you hear the music. It usually means you're going the right way. We're doing this sort of like psychological horror game. This is kind of like a white room punishment torture, isn't it? It's like white room punishment torture. Oh, there's another sculpture over here, and this time we got titties! Oh, they're not very big ones, though. Oh, well. I guess it's art. Art is subjective. So here's a green slide, but I'm not panicking, because don't forget the green slide we had was it led to the water, remember? Do you remember? Like, this is not the same green slide. This is a different green slide. Yeah, this is a completely different one. Because, yeah, the other one led directly into the water. So, no, we're going the right way. It's fine. See what's in here. Well, how are you finding this so far, Nick? I know you're really looking forward to this one coming on again, brother. What's that, like a floaty? I wonder if what happens if I touch it. Nothing. Okay. Yes. There's this eeriness about this, isn't there? Alright, so here's the marker. This is the blue slide. Can we go in it? Yeah, we go in it. I nearly thought that was the exit, but we actually have to go in it. Aha. Alright, so this is a whole new area. The blue slide has led us to this moment. There it is. That's a marker. Dude, these old school, like, dark tiles and stuff. I remember this is the kind of vibe you used to get from, like, bathrooms in the 80s and 90s. These old school dark tiles. So dark in here. So, dude, what? Oh my god. They could have at least given me a flashlight or something. My gosh. Yeah, like, seriously, it really does legitimately, no bullshit, play with your claustrophobia sometimes. I mean, I'm not really generally a claustrophobic person, but you'll go through some of these corridors sometimes, and my reaction's like, oh my god, I just have to hurry up and run and get out of here. I think that's the vibe they're going for. I can't even begin to explain the relief when I leave a really dark, narrow corridor. It's like, okay, breathe. It's unreal. Hey, how you going, D-Wayne? Good to see you, bro. We're just on to our bonus game now. This is like one of those escape the back room style games. This is called Pools. And we're basically trying to find our way out of a maze of pools. We're just doing our bonus game, brother. Thank you for being in here. I took a chance and decided not to go up the top there, although that staircase, very misleading, because it just leads back down here anyway. That was incredibly misleading. This is VR compatible, apparently. I'm pretty sure that this is VR compatible. Oh, look, it's a sauna. How was your stream today, D-Wayne? Everything go well? Alright, yeah, sauna. Yeah, this is Pools. This is Pools, Joe. Good to see you today. It seems like this game's reputation precedes it. D-Wayne says this looks like Florida after a hurricane. I think if Florida was under one of their many hurricanes, you'd probably be safer in here. Oh, there's a dunny in the middle of the water. There's a dunny. Now, there's two paths. We can either take this one or the one to the... Damn, that was a big crossroads. But we'll take this one for now. I didn't mean to fall in there, actually. My bad. We have to stay on the edge. Yeah, I'll talk to you at the end of the stream too, D-Wayne, but what a bunch of bullshit that was today, huh? Yeah. I've had a good day and everything, but I'm not gonna lie, I woke up pretty pissed off after seeing everything. I think this is just looping me back the way I went. We don't want to backtrack too much. Hopefully there's a right turn to take here. So, okay, there's a red water slide exit here. No, we don't want to go that way. We're going to use that red water slide as a marker. And where does the green one take us? No, the green one will take us back to the beginning. We don't want to go in either of those fuckers, I don't think. I don't think we want to take any of them. Well, the irony is the green one would have just taken us back here anyway. Dude, really? Oh my god. What's the objective? Escape. The objective is to escape. As you've seen, Ryan, with... Oh, look, there's a body in there. Is that a body? No, that's a sculpture of an emo dude. Patrick says this game is claustrophobic. Yeah, that's 100% the point. Maybe this is the one. Let's have a look. Hey, Joe, congratulations, by the way. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We are backtracking a little bit. It feels like I'm backtracking, but I mean, at this point, who even knows? Like, even though I'm sort of backtracking, it's, like, deceptive, because I don't feel like I've been this way. Well, now we're led back in here. We were in here before. Oh, you saw Fish play this too. Oh, there you go. Yeah, he's into these creepy psychological games, come to think of it, actually. He's always... I mean, yeah. He inspired me to buy that, Mortuary Assistant, which I might stream for you guys eventually. I've not played it myself, but I do own a copy. But he inspired me to get that one. Alright, well, let's just see where this red fucker goes. Let's just go in the red one. Okay, I think we made it to a fresh area, guys. I think we did it. Alright, well, this is a branching path in life, everybody. I'm going to take the right-hand side. I'm going to take the right direction this time. Oh, no, this is just going to lead us to... No, this is not taking us back to where we were, is it? Oh, this better not be taking us back to where we were. Oh, it better fucking not. Oh, jeez. Dude, I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like gaslighting myself, questioning my sanity right now. And so, yeah, well, I'm annoyed, D-Wayne, because I thought they corrected it, and it's like they double corrected it. And it's almost like they're hoping that people don't notice that they double corrected it. And so, oh, look at that. This is deceptive. Look at what a headfuck optical illusion this is. Look at this. Because on first glance, dude, what a mindfuck this is. Because it looks like we're walking forward, but we're actually walking down. Look at that. Dude, what a mindfuck this path is. Then before we do that, we want to give Matthew a great big thank you too, brother. Thank you so much. This is for you. Man, that's crazy. I think this is going to take us to the next area, and I think the next area is probably the one where I get stuck from. Matthew, thank you for the support today, man. Matty with $1 super chat on YouTube. It's crazy. Hey, wow. How trippy is that? Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole new area. This is a whole new area. Brandon says this game is nuts. Oh, it's creepy as fudge. Oh, and there we go. All we need to do now is go down the sewage drain. So I think we're up to part 4 now. I've not passed part 4 yet. I always get lost and loop in part 4. So by all means, if you have any advice if we get stuck, you're welcome to give it. Ryan says this is a little bit too much before bedtime. Yeah, look, this is deceptive. So it's a peaceful game, but it causes a deceptive amount of anxiety. I've pretty much just fucked up everyone. Deceptive amount of anxiety. D Wayne says it's a mushroom eating game. Well, I mean, going back to your rave days, right, bro? You're a great influence on the community now. Wasn't always that way, was it? Wasn't always that way. This guy's sitting on the can. What you sitting on the can for? And this guy is creepily watching him sitting on the can. Sure. Okay. And this guy's also sitting on the can, but in a big see-through canister. Look at that, sunbish. Well, what's with all the emos in this game? I mean, they could at least have happy expressions. This guy doesn't look like he wants to be around. This must be like some 2026 simulator. He represents... No, because he's not ginger enough, anyway. He's not ginger enough. Alright, new area. D-Wayne says plot twist. This whole game ends up being just a fancy big toilet. I mean, you're not too far off. Because this feels like part like swimming pools, part sewage system. Yeah, I've got pretty good settings on this. As I said, I'm streaming this off the Steam Deck right now. I would have actually played this on good settings on my PC. But I'd fry my CPU. This is one of these really badly optimized games that will like run off like a single core or whatever. And it will fry your computer. But this is well optimized for some reason on Steam Deck, so go figure. But you play this on gaming PC, you'll probably fry your freaking CPU. So just because you can use the higher settings doesn't mean you should, is what I'm saying. Oh, there we go. Look at that. New pathway. Look at that. That's something. I'm hoping we're not backtracking. It looks like something new here, doesn't it? Oh, geez, though. Geez. Dude, it's so dark. I can't see what to do, but... Did I drown? I just woke up somewhere. What the hell? That was a new area, apparently. Oh my god. It's like some Resident Evil dungeon shit here now. Look at that. Dude, some of these rooms look very Willy Wonka, bruh. I'm not even kidding. There's like a... Dude. This is like Dark Souls. You know in Dark Souls when you go in those misty doors? Like Dark Souls. Look at that, yeah, your boy One Coin Only knows what a Souls game is, everybody. Bet you didn't see that coming. I did play, to be fair, I did play a fair bit of Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. But I am self-aware to know how much I suck at that style of game. Mikey says he's going to turn the lights off to watch you play this game. Did you guys ever see the Bishop of Battle with Emilio Estevez? That's the Bishop of Battle. I am the Bishop of Battle, master of all I survey. We have 13 progressively harder level. Try me if you dare. Insert coin. That is the Bishop of Battle. Yeah, I totally just got flushed like a big old turd. And so once again we got a crossroads here. So which way do we take? There's the upwards path or the dark... You know what? I'm going to go upwards this time. Let's go to higher ground. We haven't been higher ground for a while, eh? Yeah, so this is the bit of the game now where... wow, what's in there? Dude. I kind of... No, I'm not... Dude, I... Fuck it, YOLO. YOLO. Okay, we got a free rewind. Don't go in there, the game says. The game says don't go in there. Oh, have I ever seen Repo Man? Oh yeah, 1992 WWF. He's a great gimmick. Yeah, I've seen the old Repo Man. Repo Man, one of WWF's most underrated characters. So yeah, this is as far as I've ever gone, and this is where I always start to loop the game. So, you guys are welcome to help out very, very soon and give me some pointers, because I get very stuck at this point of the game. But, alright, so we're in this new staircase. See, I don't know whether to go downwards or upwards. Or stay in the middle. I mean, it's just, there's so many choices in this. So many choices. I mean, look, okay, there's a marker. We got the yellow water slide here. So that's a marker. Oh, no, I haven't actually. Sorry, Steven. Forgive me. Okay, there's a new area. We got Pink Swan. What you looking at, Swan? What you looking at, Swan? Pink Swans. Okay. What you looking at, Swan? Oh, looks like there's a slide here. Should we go down it? What was the color of that other slide that we saw? This looks like a red one. Fucking YOLO, let's go. There's a red slide here. YOLO, YOLO. Alright, so let's see where we're at. There's a red one. And then there's like a big staircase here. Alright, let's go up here. What game is this? This is Pulls. It's a psychological horror game where you have to escape being lost in the maze of corridors and your mind. I have a funny feeling that was probably not the direction we were supposed to go. Let's have a quick look down the bottom. Let's have a very quick look down the bottom. Like I said, my homies, I've never ever passed this level before. This is going to be uncharted territory pretty soon. I don't think we're supposed to be going back in there. What about over here? Can you open the doors? Nah, you can't open the doors, G. Let's see what's in here. Maybe we do need to go upstairs, perhaps. But I'm trying to cover all bases here. Why do I just have a funny feeling that all the staircases and paths leading upwards are a bunch of fluff? Dude, look at that. See, we just circled. That's all. Oh, fuck. Well, we're not going to go up that ladder. We're going to go this way this time. Oh my gosh. See, we just circled the drain, everybody. We literally just circled the drain. Well, let's go back up the top. Maybe we'll start at the top and work our way down, everybody. We could see. You think Penny... Yeah, they all float down here, bro. Pennywise gonna get me. They all float down here. Alright. Another... Alright. We keep taking this stairway up for now. I mean, we haven't gone this high up yet, have we? So... Poor Ryan's getting head fucked right now. I'm sorry, Ryan. It's a bit much, isn't it? There's a toilet here. There's a dunny. And it looks like there's like 2 potential ways out of here. That's just a balcony, so we're going to go this way. They do all float down here. Oh, that looks like a new area. Wow. Wow. That was a new area, I think. So okay, maybe we've actually solved the problem. Dude, okay, I think we actually found the exit. I think. Yeah. I've not seen any of this stuff before. You know what those things look like? Do you remember when you used to go to the carnival and you get those little white balls and you'd have the clowns turn their heads like this? What is it? Like this. And you had to put the ball in their mouth and then the ball would kind of like drop down on a certain amount of points. Do you remember those clowns? That's what those things look like. Those fucking clowns. Dude, I haven't used those since the 80s, I don't think. They used to be in all the carnies. Yeah. Well, I think we're definitely going the right way now. And we're definitely going to an area that I haven't been before. So, I mean, that's good news, I guess. Already a new personal best, Chris and Nick. Dude, I was stuck on this level for like 45 minutes when I did the YouTube video. No word, 45 minutes I was stuck in this section. Couldn't figure out how the hell to get out. Try to remember for next time. Go through the steam door. And so there's like a pathway here leading down by the looks of it. I mean, we can go there in a minute, but let's just see what's over here. Is that like a big button there in the middle? Oh, that goes downwards. You know, okay, I know I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm going to say it anyway. This reminds me of the Goobacks episode of South Park. That's like the Goobacks episode of South Park, everybody. Oh, here's the new... Oh my god. It is. Alright, this is a whole new area, guys. Let me, yeah, I think we're close to the end game. I don't know how close, because you won't know unless you go to the title screen. The fact that it's a mystery is actually probably more appealing. Alright, so that's blocked. Yep, this is the furthest I've been. You never know, Chris. We might get a good VOD out of this later on, eh? We might get a VOD out of this today. I would like to beat the whole thing, though. Damo says, glad I didn't miss this. I've been in a job site for over an hour. We've beaten 4 levels. There's apparently 6 back rooms. So this is the second last area, as far as I know. Alright, so like we got the kiddies water slides here. So you think there's gonna be a jump scare? Do any of these lead anywhere, or do they all lead into the... I mean, what's the freaking point apart from going, wee, that was fun? I mean, that was kind of fun. But I mean, what else is the point? That kind of was fun. So that leads upwards. I mean, we could take that spiral staircase, I guess. Why not? Let's go to the higher ground for a bit. We can do it. Kind of feel a little bit more at ease if we get out of here. Okay. Geez, check out the view from up here, eh? And so that's like a big water slide. I don't know if we want to go down there. And there's another one over here. So they lead to 2 separate areas. So you got to pick one, basically. You got to go down in here, or you're going to take the other one. So geez. Or we can go this way. Oh, geez. I mean, I don't know. You know what? I reckon that's going to take us back. I think we need to go down here. Yeah, I think we're going this way, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go this way. Skeptic says you've seen this before, creepy game. Yeah, I've had this for probably a year and a bit. This is only the second time I made content out of it. There's like a big gigantic flusher. Another dunny. Yeah. No. Okay, I guess it's always good when everything's pretty one-dimensional. Alright, I mean, this is leading us forward. Oh, no, don't take us back to the brick area again. You better freaking not. This better not be the same fuckety area. Dude. Because this looks similar to the area we started in, doesn't it? No, don't tell me I've gone back to the beginning. I hope I haven't gone back to the beginning. Oh, gosh. I'm not trusting any of my decisions anymore, Ryan. I'm doubting my sense of direction, my... Dude. Oh. Yeah, look, it does look a bit similar, doesn't it? But you don't think it's the beginning? I certainly hope not. Alright, Nick's got my back. Nick's like, keep going, Rick. I think you're okay. Have I ever had those dreams where I'm opening endless doors? Not opening doors, falling off the high places and stuff. I have those I used to have those falling dreams a lot. Not in the past, not now. What does a falling dream mean? Your life is out of control? That's about right. I think we're good. I think this is very different. But this is also incredibly intimidating. Because look at that. Like, look at that. There's like staircases on the side. Dude, that's so intimidating. Look, it's like, wow, this is a big mindfuck. Like, you've got doors and staircases going sideways. And then you've got, like, a pool on the ceiling. Oh, the fuck, bro. And a door going upside down. Oh, jeez. Well, let's take that. We actually can't go in the upside down door. So this is not Stranger Things, apparently. Stranger Things, they give you a first-class ticket to the upside down, not pools, unfortunately. Okay, well, we'll go this way. Oh, wow. Okay, well, this is kind of... Fucking hell, bro. So this is the door. Okay, so this is leading out to the same... Oh, jeez. I don't know. I get it. That's the direction. That was the sideways area that we've done the right side up now. So what's that? That kind of looks like some headless fuck. Well, we can't go that way, but that's okay. We have other options. We have other options. We can go back down in here. Maybe take this back door. Oh, that's like a glass. Is that like a glass? Okay, so it's like a glass. So we can't break the glass. So that's the way we came in. We don't want to go back up there yet until we've literally tested all our options. There's got to be other options. There has to be. No, that's literally the only option. Really, it can't be. Well, maybe this. Oh, look at that! No fucking way, dude. I'm glad we checked this. Look at this shit. Dude, who would have figured that out? Oh, fuck right off, bro. Are you serious? Oh, man. Dude, but now that's our only option to jump down here. Oh no, we can take this far out, bruz. Really? Oh my gosh, how trippy is this? Damn, D-Wayne really is missing the Willy Wonka-ish right now. Alright, now... we're definitely going the right way. The question is, how long are we going to be going the right way for? Alright, down this elevator. And so Brandon says this game's messing with me. Yeah, this is it. This is it. You ready, guys? I think this is going to take us to the last area. Oh, that's my favorite color of wallpaper. Piss-colored wallpaper. This is like pickle-colored wallpaper. It's gross. Even really old people now have better taste than that. Pickle-colored wallpaper. Ron said, well, it didn't until that second last level, but now the game's expecting me to think in 4D. I can't even think in 2D, bro. Right, this way. It'd be nice if we could beat this game for the first time. I don't know if I have the talent yet, but I'm giving it a good crack. Come play with us, Danny, forever and ever and ever. You know, they deliberately gave Shelley Duvall mental problems in that movie in order to come across more authentic on camera. Hollywood's messed up. There's the telephone. Alright, that's the TARDIS. We've got Doctor Who in here, everybody. We got Doctor Who in here. Alright, so I think we've come to a crossroads here, everybody, where we have to pick one slide. We have to choose our destiny here, everybody. The question is, which one do we fucking pick? Look at that. Dude, this looks like Squid Game now. This looks like staircases replacing the bunk beds. This is like some Squid Game-ish. It looks like the blue one takes us to the bottom, the red one to the bottom as well. It looks like the yellow one takes us somewhere completely different. So I guess it depends if we want to go in here or we want to go somewhere different. I don't know where the green one goes. I'm going to try and follow the green one. Where the green one going to go? Oh, the green one, oh, this is misleading. They all actually go down here. These are other slides later on. So it's actually misleading. If you look here, they all go down to the same spot. That was a bit of a fuck around, wasn't it? Luther says this game is playing 4D chess and Rick's brought along his checkers. What are you trying to say, you dog? What are you trying to say? Nice to see you, Luther. Yeah. I don't know if we're supposed to go up any of those staircases or not yet. I suppose for now, it can't hurt to look around. And I mean, there are some doors here behind the slides. We can at least see where they lead. Okay, that's just a big old fucking light wall, everybody. That's just a big wall. That doesn't go anywhere at all. There. Well, there's a door at the other side of this pool, I suppose. I do like the look of that yellow snake, the pipe water slide, because at least that's taking you to another platform. You definitely don't want to go on the red or the blue one. The red and the blue one leads us back here. So the yellow or the green one, if there is a green one, looks like the way to go. Oh, dude. What the hell happened there? I just fell in a big freaking booby trap. Okay, so we gotta look on the ground now. There. Yeah, I just guided myself, everybody. Alright, well, let's, so I think, look, I guess we'll just keep going up the middle for now. I kind of want to be as far away from those slides as possible at the moment. They're stressing me out. Well, where's that going to take me? Oh, gosh. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Wow, this is almost like the tile version of a mirror maze. This is like a hedge maze, a mirror maze, but tiles. Now, I actually saw a reflection of the exit down here towards the right. You see that little green thing on the left wall? The exit is reflecting. There is an exit reflecting on the wall here. Dude, don't fuck with me. I saw the reflection. Don't mess with me. I saw the reflection. It was shining on the wall. Oh, dude, this game is fucking with my brain. Dude, you saw it. There was that green reflection on the wall. Oh, here it is. Yeah, that. Please tell me I've won the game. The escalator's a good sign. The hell's an escalator doing in a swimming pool? That must be a good sign. Yes, babe, this has been pretty spooky today. Don't call me daddy until after I've beaten the game. I don't deserve it. I have to win first. Then I'll be everyone's daddy. Oh, it's a bit of a spooky one, eh? That's the point. It's supposed to be claustrophobic. Moe's like, how can you see? It's too dark. I'm like, it's kind of the point of the game, actually. The really dark areas that creep you out. Well, there's a door. Is that the exit? Oh, it is. That's the one door that actually opened. Check everything. The majority of the doors in this do not open. That is the only door that has opened up for us today. The only one. That is the only door. Well. Wow. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is this? What the hell is this? What the... Now we're in like some duck and cover 1950s nuclear home. Duck and cover. Duck and... This is like Brendan Fraser's house before the... What's that? Blast from the Past. Remember that movie? Duck and cover. Duck and cover. So there's a slide leading out of their house into that water. Quick, Billy, there's a bomb. Duck and cover. Maybe we're supposed to take that road, but yes. It's like some Fallout shit. Exactly. Duck and cover. Quick, Billy, there's a bomb. Duck and cover. Am I supposed to go in here? I feel like I have to go in here. No, don't go in there. Okay. Alright, I just thought the tunnel might have been too obvious, but we'll follow the tunnel out. Quick, some lava. You know what to do, kids. Oh yeah, South Park. Duck and cover. Duck and cover from a volcano. Dude, you know what's funny about that? But not funny, haha. Funny, like, tragic. Is, like, the whole Pompeii. You know the whole famous volcano, Pompeii? When they dug up all the fossils like charcoal and everything. A lot of the people in Pompeii were, like, duck and covering. But then they were ducking and covering. Have you seen some of the remains from Pompeii? Ducking and covering. They had those infomercials 2,000 years ago. Oh, dude, we woke up. We're in a home now. Okay. Like some radiators here. Well, we're out of the pools. Oh, no, we're not really, actually. So this must be the last level, then. This has to be the last level. Dude, we're just back into this disgusting lemon bricking pickle colored wallpaper. Speaking of 4D chess, look at that. There's a chessboard right there. Oh, here's the door. Where's that gonna lead? Now I'm getting like Resident Evil, sort of like, what's that other creepy game vibes? Where you have to have the torch and not run out of batteries. What was that one called again? No, not Shadowgate, modern game. It came out when the PlayStation launched. It used to be a popular streaming game. I've streamed it. I forgot the name of it. Is it over something? No, not Alan Wake. No, there's another game. There's like two main games and then a multiplayer game in the franchise. Like there's it's a popular game. Like they have two base games and then a multiplayer game. Maybe there's 4 games in the franchise. There you go, that's a... Outlast. Yeah, that one, Outlast. Outlast, thank you. Yes, Outlast. See where this goes. Good to see you once again, Johnny's Lair. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having yourself an absolutely awesome day today. How you going, Matt Schleeman? How's everything with you, Johnny? What's new on your end? Oh, we got lifesavers. These look like candies. Remember the lifesavers? They don't make them like they used to. I mean, we like different things now, but when I was a kid, I used to love getting a packet of these things. You could get the wrapper of candy with those things in it. We had some pretty famous lightsabers commercials in Aussie too. Alright. How much of a mindfuck would this game be? Is it if you played the whole game and the final level took you back to the beginning of the game? Imagine if you played this whole thing and the final level took you back to the beginning of the game. How messed up would that be? That would be like the big freaking plot twist. This looks like just a big steam room. Just like a big gigantic steam room here. No, this is pulls. This is more horrific. Oh, are we even going the right way? I don't know if there's anywhere else to go. I don't think there is. I think that's about it. Oh yeah, I remember the gummy savers. We called them in Australia. So there was a Lifesavers brand. And so we had the Lifesavers brand, and that had like Fruit Tingle wrappers, Lifesaver wrappers. The fruit gummies, yeah, they were called the fruit pasties in Australia. They might be called something different now. But they were called fruit pasties. Back in the 80s, you could even get the long log of them. And they used to be like jellies, with some of them would have sugar on them. But yeah, we called them the fruit pasties back in the day. Yeah, the gummy ones, the fruit pasties from the Lifesaver company, yeah. Yes. They were pretty dope. I did like those. Yeah, no creepy narrator, so I have to pull the heavy lifting. When I play Stanley Parable, I can be lazy because it's like we've got the narrator going, "Oh, Stanley," but I have to do the heavy lifting today. Oh, Stanley. It's always, "Oh, Stanley this," or "Oh, Stanley that." Well, now we're officially in the lost city of Atlantis, everybody. Apparently, this is like a couple cities in a few years. But, so, I mean, you know, for example, this might happen to Venice. This might happen to Amsterdam. This might happen to LA. This might happen to Bangkok, apparently. This is like some polar ice cap shit. Johnny says the water's, yeah, it's creepy, isn't it? I'm hoping this is the right way. I think it is. Gain another maze of houses. You actually got a bag. Dude, I couldn't tell you the last time I had those candies, eh? Now we got a crossroads, guys. But I think we're going to take the higher ground today. I think we're going to take the higher ground today. I was at a crossroads, damn it, but we're taking this path. Oh, I know, because that's going to take us back to... Oh, I don't know. Let me have a look at the bottom of this ladder. Let me just look at the... No, I don't want to... I really didn't want to come down this way, but let me just have a look. Oh, maybe this is the right way. Maybe this is the right way after all. It does look interesting. Now, as I said, I'm actually playing on the Steam Deck at the moment. I'm remote playing off the Steam Deck, so I don't fry my CPU. This is one of those games, as I said, that's really badly optimized. Probably one of the worst optimized games I've ever played. When I've tried to actually play this on the PC, I've had overheating lockup. For some reason, I mean, I'm not going to lie, my Steam Deck is really hot right now, but it runs better on the Steam Deck. Your Nintendo Wii has no GameCube parts. I thought all Nintendo Wii disc areas were supposed to have a slot for GameCube disc. Be careful, don't buy a Wii U thinking a Wii U will play GameCube. It doesn't. But I thought all Nintendo Wiis had the option to play GameCube games. I could be wrong. I'll admit, I've never played a GameCube game on Nintendo Wii. I never owned a GameCube. I don't know if we're going the right way. This totally looks like the beginning of the game, though. I kid you not. This looks like the very beginning of the game. Alright, well, let's see where this leads. This looks like the beginning of the game. Well, there's like, we've got a choice between taking the... Dude, did we just go... We were already fucking here, bro. No. We were already here. Alright, let's see what's in this door. Oh my gosh. So the real maze is this underground pipe area here. This is where we need to find the true exit. Because there's multiple doors which will lead us right back to those flooded house thingies. So we need to somehow try and find the true exit through here. Is that it? No, the game says fuck off. You can't cheat and go that way. Oh, man. Oh, look at that. Look at that, though. That's very cheeky, isn't it? There we go. We're in the public restroom, ladies and gentlemen. Aha. Aha. New area. Aha. Should we go down any of these things, though? That's the question. Should we go down these things or keep our story walking? Look at that. I'm pretty sure they're going to lead somewhere. But that's probably the trap, isn't it? That's probably the trap. Or maybe we are supposed to take them downwards. Dude, I don't know. What do you reckon, guys? We can go back. Let's see if we recognize anything different up here. It looks like an easel here. So someone's painting a picture. Ah, pretty as a picture. Well, that's creepy. That's exactly where we are, right? Dude, look at that. Damn, that I had to do a double take. I thought that was Mia Khalifa for a second. Alright. Alright, escalators. I mean, alright, I'm pretty sure we're going the right way. There wouldn't be escalators if there was no exit. Look, I'm being optimistic here. Oh gosh. Alright, well, let's see where this one goes. Alright, dropping down here. Oh God, for the love of God, please be going the right way. We've been playing this for a long time now. The community deserves to see the ending. The community deserves the ending. It's a random ass chair in the water. Usually when you see random ass things, you're going the right way. Like, look, there's a dining room set in the freaking water now. And there's a goat. There is a goat on the couch. What are you doing, Mr. Goat? There's a goat on the couch. The goat. Maybe the same people that made SpongeBob SquarePants made this. Oh, okay, what's that? These professional divers are being held mid-dive going through a production line here. Man, this game just gets more intense the further through it you get. So where do we go now? I mean, this looks... I mean, I guess we just keep going this way, but geez. Maybe we need to go to the same room they're going to. Ask Molly if the goat is a rat. Yeah, she thinks everything looks like a rat. Oh, wow. That guy. At least the decor is better. I have a funny feeling our friend Johnny is probably on a few second delay because this decor is just messed up right at this sec. There's a swing down there. Did we go the right way? Nah, the game says nah, you can't go off that way. Alright. Jeez, this is creepy though, eh? I'm just trying to see if there's a hidden path or something. But no, it looks like we have to go out that door. But it's kind of like a chess or check. You know, you got the white pawns and then the black pawns. It's like a game of chess. Or checkers. Alright, so there's... I mean, that's just a little kiddie's pool. It's fine. Another little kiddie's pool. Let's go this way. Another kiddie's pool. Yeah, chess. I mean, yeah, black and white's generally chess, isn't it? Checkers is usually, what, black and red? Is checkers black and red, usually? I mean, I've seen black and white checkers before. I have seen black and white checkers before. Mummy, look, I did a drawing at kindergarten. Look, Mummy, a drawing. You know, oh, all right, little Billy, we'll put that on the fridge. So proud of you, my talented little Billy. Let's put it on the fridge. Nothing. Nothing, eh? Don't tell me it's nothing. Oh, my gosh. What the hell? Oh, I see. Oh, I think it's almost over, homies. I think it's almost over. It almost sounds like this is like a subway line or something. It sounds like a subway, doesn't it? Oh, there's a random ass bed on a subway track. Is that a subway track? That's totally a subway track. The next stop, Insanity. Please take your belongings with you. We hope you had a good trip. I feel like the middle of the game was more about the mazes and everything, and it seems like this last chapter here is more about the experience, isn't it? Damo says this game's like a Kramer painting. It's hideous said I can't look away. I'm so glad we did this today. This has been something else. I'll definitely do this again one day. You know, you have a few months break from this and everything will be fresh again. You won't remember where to go. Ron said, no, we're not playing Who's at the Door, but I feel like I'm going just as crazy. Take your pills. Why don't you take your pills, Rick? You have to take your pills. Oh, wow. Alright, so it's leading me to the ladder. You've watched. The last one won't form and I'll fall down a big hole or something. No, the game says you can finish now. Alright, good. Why do I feel like there's going to be like another plot twist or something disturbing? This just seems too easy at the moment. I feel like we're in for one more massive trip. But what's really off-putting is these corridors that we're in now look so much like the beginning. Oh, he could actually take the seat. Oh, look at that. I just had a little bit of a rest. I don't know. It's something... Maybe that... Yeah, something's off-putting. Oh, what was that? Dude, I feel like I know I'm not, but I feel like I'm all the way back at the beginning. Like, the beginning from an hour and a bit ago. What's this down here? There's something down there. Like a Shyamalan Ding Dong movie. You were just born. I don't know, like a freaking something. Can we clear this path? Don't go this way, you'll slip. I want to go this way, though. Dude. They're blocking off my exit. That's probably how to win the game. Maybe. Ron says this looks like the start of level 2. Nah, this is the end. Oh, you mean from before? Yeah, sorry, excuse me. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it does. It does. We're already a half an hour further than I've ever made it before, and we haven't gotten stuck since. Patrick says, imagine how expensive the electric bill is for this. Well, that's the true horror. That's the true horror, and probably the point of the whole game. With 2026 electricity prices, you'll be paying that shit off this life and the next. Yeah, this is definitely like a mirror maze again. What's in here? Jeez. Alright, not that way. This is definitely like a mirror maze again. Now I'm starting to question everything. Like, is this the way I came in? No, this is something very different. Ah. So, no, we've come the right... Look at that. Everything just got blocked off. No, I'm not going that way. Well, that might be the only way we can go. Look, as soon as we came out, everything got blocked off. This is the point of no return. Everything just got blocked off. So this is the only way we can go. Jeez, that's like the point of no return. Alright, so there's like a little dining table there, and someone's holding the door open for me. Hold door! Hold the door! Hold door! Hold door! That's the point of no return. Hold door! Hold the door! What, we're hiding behind the table or what? I can't do nothing right this second. What the fuck? Now we're watching television? What the hell? Fools on VHS. So tell me, guys, what do you make of that ending? Was that like a spy camera and someone like... So I basically what? Looks like someone got a recording from a spy camera or is watching someone's demise on VHS. Yeah, you'd have to go back and tell me your interpretation of that later. Do you think that was someone recording a spy camera or watching someone's demise? Crazy, hey? So thank you all very much for watching tonight. That was definitely worth the journey. I had a really, really good time with that. I had a good time. I hope you did too. Best news ever. We're going to actually rip this and turn it into a VOD as well. So we'll put it up on YouTube. Thank you very much for coming in tonight. I appreciate you. Yeah, see, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 0, which was an extra. Dude, what a mindfuck, eh? I'll see you legends tomorrow. You all have a wonderful night. I appreciate you guys. Take care.